Yes. Very good. Green. Hi, little baby. I look at you. Hi, DeAndre. Over on YouTube's. What's up, Doc? Happy Monday. Good day for a Monday. Gotta let the Discord know. Gotta let the people know. Was that? Was that? Hug? Online internet hug? What is that, a glomp? I haven't been glomped in 15 years. Sheesh. Hey, Cameron. The recurring hidden items thing? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I was looking into the recurring thing. It's funny because it's based on a step counter, because there's no in-game clock. For the most part, it's just items that you would sell. Anyway, like pearls and maybe some, yeah, there's mushrooms for the move relearner, but it's not a biggie, not a big deal. I don't know. It's weird for sure. It's a weird game. I mean, LeafGreen, it's just, it's weird because it's like it's a blend of the first gen. It really is a blend of first gen and third gen. So there's things like missing from one or the other. I don't know. But I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's underrated. I think people sleep on this game a lot. I think it's a pretty good remake. Oh yeah, I was just grinding up on these motherfuckers right here. Just versus seeking. Trying to evolve stuff for the decks. Because gotta get the national decks completed. So yeah. Oh, there's some like static on the stream. What's up with that? Is that something I did? Y'all see that? They're like pixelated. Is that just on my end? Maybe it's just on my end. If it's just on my end, that's okay. I don't care. Nope, yeah, you can see it on your end too. Huh. Yep, I see it. Weird. Let me turn it off, turn it back on real quick. I can't. What would be the mission for recurring hidden items anyway? You have to get all the full rematch teams. Yeah. So I thought about doing that, but I mean the game doesn't really track that. Oh, weird. It's so like snowy. Get all items. So get all replenishable items even. Sheesh. All right, I'm just gonna reset real quick because like some weird bright snowy particle effect going on there. Classic. God, I love the GameCube, you guys. I love the GameCube. I'm a big GameCube believer. I'm a GameCube apologist, I think. Huh, it's still doing the thing. Well, not a huge deal. We'll just proceed as if nothing is happening. Strange, though. Alright. You can tell none of them are spawning because your number of items gotten keeps going up and down, but it doesn't give you the achievement until you found them all at least once. It's a little bit RNG. Well, no, it's not. It's not RNG. Like, yeah, you will get when you replenish the hidden items, it'll replenish all of them. Yeah, so there's no RNG to it, which is nice, I guess. That's nice of them. Let's see, guys. What island should we go to today? I think we need to go to all of them. It does not replenish all of them. So Bulbapedia lied to me then. 'Cause I think it's like 1,500 or 2,500 steps. And they say that they come back. I don't know. It even replenish, or does it mess with it if it hasn't been begotten? Every 250 steps it might respawn them. Sounds like you need to go to Bulbapedia and fix that mess. The recurring items, right, that's what they call them. Recurring items. Yeah, right now on the page it says after every 1,500 steps, all of the items are refreshed. That's annoying. Good thing I don't care about that then. if it is an RNG component to that, because that sounds awful. Yep. Well, today is President's Day, you guys. We love our presidents, don't we? Happy President's Day, everybody. Hope you all celebrated with your favorite presidents. You went to the underground path, you got all the items, didn't get the achievement. Came back again, didn't get them all. Did it a third time and got them. Are you sure the achievement thing isn't broken? You just said that it was broken in the Sevii Island portion. But, yeah, I don't know. That to me, that there's a fine line. Like, sometimes it feels like it's just busy work. I get that's the point of achievements, right? It gives you busy work. And be like, well, did you do everything that you could have possibly done? Did you pick up everything? I get it. It's not broken, it just gets messed up with the item logic. Tragic. If they all spawned at once, it wouldn't break. Maybe they programmed the achievements with that assumption and it was wrong. Because they were looking at Bulbapedia or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Alright, guys. I really want to fish up a Goldeen sometime. Yeah, it sounds like that's what happened, right? I'd love to fish up a Goldeen, you guys. Only 20% odds. You know. But God, I can dream. Didn't I catch an Onyx in Victory Road? I think I did. Yeah, let me fly out. Check the... Did I fish on Cerulean Cape? We caught something there. I think it was Bellsprout? I don't know. I want a Goldeen because there's a bunch of areas where the only Pokemon I don't have is Goldeen. And so if we could just get a Goldeen, all of those areas become duped out. And then we can just hatch an egg there. But yeah, we already got something at Cerulean Cape. Are you thinking of the 2 island? Because that's, what is that? Brink Cape? Cape Brink? I don't know. They give it all the Sevii Island stuff has a weird name to it that they only refer to ever in this game, and then, you know, they never brought it back, so never again. Cerulean Cape. Yeah, that's not a unique location. That's just Route 25. We already caught something on Route 25. Yeah, here's Tectonics. That's my victory run encounter, right? Sure is. Big Onyx. Let's see. We should try and fish for a Staryu. Probably. Should probably fish for Staryu. Or we could wait and see if we maybe get one from XD. Probably not. Just saying you shouldn't catch grass spawns there. Well, there's a Abra on Route 25, so we went for the Abra to trade for Mr. Mime. Plus more assistance for, what's her name? Misty. I did get a Bellsprout, but like, yeah, I already had Bulbasaur, so it wasn't super necessary. The north part is the same as the south part. If you mean Route 24 and Route 25, those are separate routes, but I'll show you. I'm not sure what. Alright, so the north part also has Abra. So Route 24 is the one with Nugget Bridge. Route 25 also has Abra. So yeah, we went for the grass encounter here. I mean, yeah, obviously there's a lot of crap here too, but you know, we could have tried to fish for Goldeen here as well. I'd rather go for Abra though. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad way to split it though. I mean, if you're trying to get all the water encounters, sometimes it's best to just ignore the grass. I wanted another chance at Abra though. Yeah. We should probably trade for the Jinx today though, actually. I've already got 2 Poliwags. I'm probably going to get some more. Knowing my luck, yeah, we'll probably get even more. Let's see. We have to try and catch a Sentret somewhere. They put like some of the worst Johtomons of all time in these Sevii Islands routes. Like, for some reason, they decided to slap some of the worst shit. Which is fun, which is great. We can guarantee Hoppip somewhere. Hoppip's nice, actually. I'm not hating on Hoppip specifically, but yeah, like Dunsparce and Remoraid. They got Spinarak back here. They got Natu. A lot of Natu encounters. Yanma's back here. Like, what are we doing, guys? Come on. Ladybug. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they would put the bugs back here, but yeah, not great. Let's see. Memorial Pillar gives us guaranteed Hoppips, so that's nice. Memorial Pillar. That is where the Onyx is buried. Oh, that's a funny thing too. I need to show you guys. We'll take the Onyx out just for funsies. Okay, and then man, the static is bugging the hell out. Why is this happening? Maybe one of these connections is a little loose. Nope, still happening. Whatever. Yeah, so we can guarantee Hoppip back here. We'd have to try to catch a Sentret. You have to fill in the fame checker. I thought about doing that too. I probably should. I probably should try. You know? Let's see. How about 5 Island? Yeah. What if I start off on 5 Island? 4 Island has the Goldeen and the Marill. Marill, huh? Should we catch a Marill, you guys? It ain't good yet. Marill is not very good yet. I think I try for Goldeen here. Alright. Here we go. First prediction of the night. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can fish up that godforsaken Goldeen on 4 Island. Okay, the odds are very simple. It's 60% Poliwag, 20% Goldeen, 20% Magikarp. And we're going to try 4 islands. Predict the 4 island encounter. But we could have Meryl, that's true. I'd rather not, but we could. You know? I'll give it 10 minutes, you guys. 10 minutes. Let's predict the 4 island encounter, huh? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, somebody thinks we're gonna get Magikarp again. That's a fair bet. Cameron. How about, I'd like to be a Goldeen believer. I'll get in there. I'll get in on this. On my own prediction, I'll get in on this. I'll say, I'll be a Goldeen believer. How about that? Right? Let's see. Goldeen believer coming in with 1K channel points. That means somebody should definitely bet on Poliwag right here. 3 channel points, and you get to nickname it. If you are correct, you get to suggest a nickname for it. So why not? But we could have Meryl, he says. I'm trying to evolve this damn Zubat. I hate of any Pokemon in the games. I really hate using Zubat specifically. Like there's something visceral about having to use a Zubat that upsets me. Is there a way to increase happiness in this game? Like, there's no massages, right? I don't think there's any massages. They haven't invented massages yet in Kanto. There's grooming from Gary's sister. Does Gary... Yeah, she does do that. Alright. Yeah, come on, Daisy. Give my Zubat a massage. Hey, Jimmy. You need a massage from Gary's sister? Is that what you're saying? That's not what you're saying. There's no way that's what you're saying. I got Soothe Bell, yeah. It's buried, yeah, there's the Soothe Bell. It's buried where Mr. Fuji was standing in the top floor of Lavender Tower. Really dumb. Very dumb. This is how you give a massage! Yes, it is, Melodic. Hello, hello. Shit, I don't have a flyer. Zubat can't fly, can it? Surely it can't. Yeah, you have to go all the way back up. Like, you can't possibly... You have to return. You know? No, I can't, yeah. It's too small. It's just a baby. It's just a baby bat. It can't fly yet. Can't carry my weight, at least. Which makes sense, you know? I feel like eventually they let Zubat learn fly, though, right? That'd be very strange to me if they literally never let it fly. Because, yeah, Pidgey and Zubat are equally... I'm sure there's a Pokemon smaller than Zubat that is capable, right? Surely, there has to be something... Oh, wait, you know what? I want to keep the Gengar, actually, because we're going to be trying to catch things safely. We'll put Tectonics back in the box. Yeah, I could just cheat the happiness, of course. And maybe I will at some point when I get tired of this. But for now, let's actually do it legit. Don't forget, guys, you got like, I don't know, 7 minutes to predict what we're going to encounter on 4 Island. We're going to be fishing. We're actually hoping for Goldeen. Okay, here's Gary Blue, Affinity's sister. Hi, Steeler. Good timing. I'm about to have some tea. Would you like to join me? Oh, but look, your Pokemon are a little dirty. Would you like me to groom one? Okay, it's not massaging, it is grooming, yeah. Which is, it makes a lot more sense to say that you're grooming them. Alright, groom my Zubat, please. Okay, I'll get it looking nice in no time. How quickly can you redo the grooming? Dolbat looks dreamily content. Damn, what did you do to Dolbat? Holy shit. I've never seen it so happy. It's such a cute Pokemon. Okay, how quick... Oh, okay. You only have to take... What? Dude, you only have to take 500 steps, and then she'll do another Pokemon. Shit! I should be coming back here frequently to say hi and get my Pokemon groomed. 500 steps? That's not that much. Big Lenny with the big balls, of course. Hi, Lenny. Big Leonard Skinnerd. How you doing, dude? Let's see. Howdy doody, big boy. I need to catch... It's the fastest it's ever been. Yeah, to do the massages and stuff. I guess, I mean, you could cheat the clock in Gen 2 over and over, but this, you know, that's kind of annoying to do. And I have done that, so, you know. Let's see. Is it LGFR that introduced mapping? I do have it mapped, yeah. You know, I'm pressing L and it's weird to do on a GameCube controller because I don't really need to play one-handed. I don't know, GameCube controller doesn't feel that comfortable one-handed, but yeah. I feel like this was the first one to do it. Unless Ruby Sapphire had it. I don't know that it did though. Alright, we gotta catch some Pokemon for this national dex. So part of what we're gonna be doing is just filling in the decks with stuff that we're missing. Yeah, the analog trigger is weird, don't like it. I don't have the Dodrio star, no. I haven't hacked it and I didn't retry. Yeah, I'm doing the national dex. I'm trying to get all the trainer stars for every game. Whatever the game tells me is completion is what I'll complete. Is my rule. One-handing the controller makes you think of Air Ride. Air Ride had one-handed mode? What about Air Riders? How do you steer with one of your 3 cocks, I think? Do I have a Geodude? I don't. Let's catch the Geodude. Do I have a Geodude in Emerald, actually? No, I don't think I got one. Earthbound can be played one-handed. Right hand holds your beer. You're air riding with the left and drinking your beer with the right. Amen, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I need to buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, control stick and L is all you need, huh? Air Rider's one-handed as well. Because it's all really just the stick and A button, right? Like everything is done through the A button. Yay, we have a Geodude. Don't forget, guys. Wow, a lot of Goldeen believers. You guys really want me to get that elusive Goldeen? Surely the Poliwag will appear at some point, though, right? Somebody should bet on Poliwag and get dibs on naming that thing. Okay, we are... Yeah, I'll catch another one, because we need one of each. Well, we don't need one of each, but I would like to have a living dex, just because I'm weird like that. Yeah, just map to the battlefield. Umbreon and Espeon are impossible to evolve in this game, correct. You have to evolve them in Hoenn, or evolve the starter in XD, but that's the only way to evolve them. Transfer to box 2. Man, good thing they quit with the whole, your box is full, you can't catch shit anymore. You know what, I shouldn't be catching these low-level Geodudes, I should catch a high-level one. You can transfer the SB and Umbi from Kalo as well, yeah. That works too. I'm just saying, like, if you were to evolve an Eevee, you have to do it in Hoenn. Unless somehow you went through XD without evolving your starter Eevee, and you still have your choice of evolution stone for the XD Eevee, then I guess you could do it that way, but nobody does it that way. You can't figure out what Pokemon you're missing? It's probably gonna be some Johto mon. Or what are you trying to do? Complete the national dex? You think it forces you to? I don't know, Linny. Does it? I don't remember. We're gonna have to find out soon. We're gonna play XD real soon. I don't remember if it forces you. You have 167 mons, you're missing the roamer, and you need 3. Huh. Okay, I guess you're catching everything that is native to the game outside of trading, right? I don't know. You get Larvitar from the post game. You get Unknown. You get the game corner stuff. That wouldn't really be. Oh, do you have? Well. What would be tricky for completing this national dex? No trading involved. Did you do the trade evolutions or trade Pokemon? You got Jinx, you got Lickitung, you got Mr. Mime. I think those are the 3 trade only. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It has to be Gen 2 mons. You get Hoppip family. Did you get Togepi egg? I'm just throwing shit out here at this point. Let's go find out if we're gonna get the Goldeen or not. If it's Poliwag, nobody wins anything, by the way. Nobody bet on Poliwag. You got the Togepi egg, okay. What about Misdreavus? If you're playing LeafGreen like me, there's Misdreavus. Sheesh, what else? I mean, I have my chart here. You got Sentret. To clear the fame checker, you have to show the guy the Togepi. Ooh, thank you for the tip. There is Misdreavus. Unless you're playing Fire Red, it's a version exclusive. If you're not playing Fire Red, if you're playing Fire Red instead of Misdreavus, I think you get Skarmory or something. Some of these Gen 2 mons are version exclusive as well. Crazy, I know. You're on LeafGreen? Yeah, you can get Misdreavus in the Lost Cave, where you save Lostel, which we're gonna do today, actually. So I'll show you how to do that, I guess. I'm about to have to go over there. Alright, let's go fishing with this amazing song playing in the background. What's the best way to catch things? Yeah, the encounter rate is like 5%. Yep. Okay, so we figured one out. Misdreavus is in there. Let's see. You got your Sweet Scent mon? Oh, I need Sweet Scent. XD is around the corner, Diamond. Hello, buddy. Yep. Alright, come on, y'all. Can we get the mother... Oh, wait, I should buy more balls. I might as well just buy Ultra Balls because I love Ultra Balls. A lot of Ultra Ball haters out there online that'll say Ultra Balls are ugly, and I say, you know what? To each their own, you know? But also, fuck you, you know? Yeah, 50... maybe I don't need that many, actually. Well, maybe I do, because we're going to be catching legendaries. Yeah, we do need, like, 50, at least. Oh, that reminds me, legendaries. We can go get our Zapdos, our Articuno, our Moltres. I think I'm going to wait, though. We'll wait for XD, because we can get one from XD. And then whatever we get from there, we won't need to go for it in this game again. Depends on the stats. You believed you had better luck with Great Balls? That's actually true in Gen 1. Fun fact. Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls in Gen 1. Not making that shit up. They fucked it up that bad. Yeah. And then Level Balls are by far the best ball, period, in Gen 2. I want to make a video about that one because people don't understand how busted Level Balls are. They're ridiculous. They cheat the capture formula, basically. Alright, here we go, baby. Can we get ourselves a Goldeen up in this bitch right here? Pull that up. What is it? Not a Magikarp. God damn it, I said not a Magikarp. Well, GG. Good job, Cameron, I think was the one Magikarp believer. Yep, took all our channel points. Of course. Of course it is. Timer balls are goated. They are very good. In Gen 4, yeah. Dusk balls are also really, really good. If it's nighttime or you're in a cave, yeah. I don't even need... I'm gonna Pokeball this thing. Come on. Jesus. Getting wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Alright. Cameron, do you want to see the nature before we nickname it? I imagine, maybe? I don't know. We're right here, why not? I think it was female. We have a Jolly Magikarp already. I highly doubt this one will be superior. But who knows? We're just going to have an army of Magikarps, perhaps. Female. It's modest. Uh-oh, special sweeper Magikarp coming through. Uh-oh. This is going to be our Bolt Beam Magikarp. Well, I can't bolt, but, you know. It's going to be our Rain Dance Gyarados right here. Oh, sheesh. Modest, LOL. I am curious about the IVs, though. Even though it's level 8, it's hard to tell. Special Gyara doesn't sound too bad. It's not awful, but it's not good. The IVs are pretty damn good, actually, overall. The IVs could be pretty good overall, but hard to tell. Anyway, it's not getting used. Call it forgotten. Call it forgotten. Because we're forgetting it even exists, right? I need my surfer. Okay. Queenie ain't doing too much. I guess it does no cut, though. Damn, my boxes are getting full, guys. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, this is where I need to go. Alright, you go in the catch for Dex box. So does this thing. Alright, the Forgotten Magikarp. Capiche. Do we try again for Goldeen? Let me see. There's a bunch of areas where we could try for Goldeen again. We could also try for Staryu. Could try for Staryu. Oh my god, this fucking Goldeen, dude. It's 20%. You know? It's not crazy. It's not crazy, the odds. It's just, the Duster, all it's collecting. That's a good name. But yeah, for birds, definitely get Articuno in this game. I don't know, man. That Heal Bell Articuno and XD. Huh? I'm gonna random what I get from XD, so depends on what we, you know, what our encounter is gonna be. But all right, let's nickname this damn fish. So yeah, we'll wait until we random the XD stuff, and then we'll go from there. Moltres. Moltres is kind of good. It's kind of good in Gen 3. It's kind of good. Stealth Rock don't exist yet, you know? Alright, we'll name it Forgotten, because we'll never see this thing again. If it were male, actually, it would have been kind of nice to have a male water type. Forgotten. That could pass down the modest nature, but it's female, so it's only going to breed other Magikarps. Rip. Yeah, and then Roxor and everything. Can someone go back in time and Thanos snap Stealth Rock, please? Like, I'm not a fan of... It should be typeless damage. I mean, yeah, it should be typeless. It's just so unfair for Pokemon that are weak to this one move they decided to create. It's not fair. If Choice Specs existed, Moltres would be amazing. In this gen, yeah, I think it would have been pretty nice. But then if Specs exists in this gen, I don't know. I mean, Blissey's gonna wall. You know, Blissey is not gonna be weak to any Choice Spec damage. special fighting moves don't exist. Focus Mist don't exist yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if specs would have even been that good in this generation. I think it would have been actually pretty good if you put it on a Doug Trio team. If you just trap the Blissey and you KO that Blissey, then yeah, choice specs you can start running rampant with it. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Alright, we tried for Goldeen on 4 Island. So we could try for Staryu on 4 Island. There's a Sentret. A few Sentrets that we have to try and get out of the way. Okay, maybe I try on 5 Isle Meadow. It's only 2 areas with Sentret, right? Oh yeah, heavy duty boots should have been a thing from the get-go. It's stupid that choice band exists, but specs don't. It is stupid, yeah. I have to agree. I got you wanting to play XD, Lenny. Big Lenny, don't worry. We'll play it together, huh? Give me like a week. I think we'll probably start XD maybe Thursday, depending on if I can do everything that I need to do right now, but yeah. A lot of Pokemon use the boots, of course, because entry hazards are insane. Alright. So how many chances do we have to get Sentret? 3. The Canyon entrance, the 5 Isle Meadow, and the water. Canyon entrance, 5 Mile Meadow. Okay, so Sentret is here. We could also get a Phanpy there. Okay. If we get the Sentret, unlikely, but if we get the Sentret, then we could get the Hoppip guaranteed, and then this area gets duped out. Or we go to Water Path and try it on the Water Path. 30% odds. Okay. We'll go to Water Path and try and get Sentret. There's a lot of random fucking Kanto Pokemon here. So this is going to be the encounter table that we're working with, okay? Let's see. So, new prediction coming in. Predict the Water Path encounter. And yes, it is called the Water Path. 30% Sentret. 20% Spearow. 15% Spearow. Hopefully that adds up to 100. 10% Meowth. 5%. Oh, Jesus, come on. 10% Meowth. 5% Persian. 10% Bellsprout. A lot of possibilities here, you guys. Just toss 10 channel points in on one of these and maybe you'll be fortunate. 5% Slowpoke. And that's it. 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Give you guys 10 minutes here. Start the new prediction. Let's see. What am I gonna anticipate? You know what? I was a little too optimistic last time betting on the Goldeen. I'm gonna bet on something crappy. I'll put 1,000 channel points on the Spearow. The nice thing about Spearow would be we would have something to trade for Farfetch'd again. That'd be kind of cool. Farfetch'd. We got Farfetch'd fans in the chat? Surely somebody out there loves Farfetch'd, right? Absolutely, clearly somebody has to love Farfetch'd. And that person is me. I love Farfetch'd. Whoa, a lot of channel points on Bellsprout. I would hate to see Bellsprout, bro. I think I had 2 Bellsprouts already. Enjoy the odds boost. Oh, Lenny, you're betting on the Bellsprout? Big boy. All right, watch him hit the Bellsprout and take all the channel points anyway. My guy, my goat. Ooh, okay, we got a little bit of Sentret love. We want the Sentret because it's the only Pokemon we don't have, is the reason, okay? Let me see if I walk 500 steps. I want to see if I can groom my Zubat again. Hello, ma'am. Yay! Already. Dude, yeah. While you're playing this game, you should just go back and talk to her over and over. I did not realize that it was just a small step counter that decides that. When did she start even doing the grooming? I imagine it's like after you get the Pokedex, maybe? She's like ready to go. I don't know. A man can dream. Oh, somebody betting on Persian. Persian would be interesting. I would not mind Persian. It's after you beat Elite Four. Lame. Okay. Well, at least I didn't miss out on much. Persian is interesting because I have a Meowth, but I refuse to evolve it because I really need the pickup ability to get more Earthquake TMs in Emerald. And so we're going to keep it forever and ever a Meowth. Yeah. Here's my Meowth. Persian does not have pickup as an ability, so that's why. We're going to keep it a Meowth. But if we get a Persian, then I don't have a choice. It's just a Persian. Now, if I were to get another Meowth, I'm going to be honest, I think I would just keep that a Meowth as well. So then I can have double the pickups, double the fun. Right? Let's see. Yeah, keep him in a party so he could love me. I need him to love me. I need to start organizing this shit based on like what's useful or not. Mantine, go to Isle 7. 7 Island has Mantine in the ocean. You just surf for it. Yeah. Forgotten the carp. Hey, Matt. Yeah, we got a Magikarp. You know, it's modest, so we're gonna forget that it exists. The modest Magikarp. And it's not male, so I can't breed it onto a different species. It's just stuck like that. Modest forever. Yeah, we'll bring Queenie back out. Yeah, the modest Magikarp. Sometimes we get lucky, though. Don't forget the bet, guys. We got a lot of options available still for Water Path. The special Gyarados. We already have a Rash Gyarados, by the way. Like, we've been using this thing, and it is Rash, so it's also plus special attack. And even with the plus special attack, look at how much higher the attack set is. Like, what the hell? What are we doing here? Whatever. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. I do want to... Oh, right. Yeah, we're trying to fill out the decks. Really don't like how this Pokedex is set up, by the way. I'm not a fan. But it is what it is. Okay, Ekans and Arbok are version exclusive. Sandslash, we have Sandshrews in Emerald that we can use. Call him Ding Ding, the Bellsprout. Sounds good, Liddy. You big tired, big boy? I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you know what I should do? Since this is going to be time consuming anyway, I should be farming the Safari Zone for Pokemon. For sure, we need to be all up in that Safari Zone. Because if we need the National Dex completed, I mean... Although, I guess I will be catching a lot of these guys in XD, right? Yeah. But I do need the Nidoran still. The males. So, yeah. Let's try and at least get the male Nidoran. Here it is, guys. The worst song in all of Pokemon. Just oh, what? First try Chansey? That's crazy. Okay. I did not RNG manip that. What's the strat for Safari Zone in Gen 3? For Chansey, shouldn't I think I'm supposed to bait it twice. Because I think its catch rate is so low. You caught a lucky egg Chansey? That's insane. What? I would love to get lucky egg. Hardly hardly believable that I could get it though. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna bait it because it makes it easier to catch and less likely to flee, actually. It might still run anyway. It fucking did. Fuck you. Just throw one ball and it'll catch. You're right, I should have just done that. Alright, we do need the Nidoran. No, I don't need the Nidoran female. I guess I already have one somehow. Not sure how. I'm running one. God damn it, Chansey. I already have execute. Yeah, fuck the Safari. All my homies hate Safari Zone, right, guys? I'm a Gen 1er through and through, okay? I'll be completely honest and admit that. But I will never defend the Safari Zone. I mean, it's just the idea of having like a nature preserve in the Pokemon world is really cool. But yeah, the fact that it's completely luck based. You're not battling them. You're not using any of your skills at all that you've acquired throughout the game. It's a completely different fucking minigame from anything else in the game. It's... Nah, man. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Oh, the Hoenn Safari Zone is fine? I haven't done it enough. I couldn't say if it's actually shit or not. I haven't done it at all, actually. Yeah. I don't remember. I mean, I know that they have the Pokéblock thing. Yeah, they don't even explain the Brock and the... I mean, they very vaguely say, like, hey, this... I think they very vaguely say something, but... No. Anyway, we can also get Dragonair and Dratini in here, so we'll try for that. Also, you guys have about, I don't know, 2... Oh, there's Goldeen. You fucking trolly bitch of a bitch. I mean, I'll try and catch it. This won't be for the Nuzlocke, but at least we'll have one. Unless it refuses. This is hilarious that it shows up here when I'm just filling up the decks. I need it for my rules that I made up for myself, though, Goldeen. Asshole. The NPCs explain the rocks from bait. Okay. Yeah. And as we all know, kids playing this game will talk to every NPC, right? I mean, I did, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for all kids. Yeah, you got a minute left to do this prediction, guys, if you want to get in on this. Show me a dragon. Show me a dragon. Oh, nope, that's the daddy Goldeen now. Hilarious. I'm not going to bother catching it. We're trying. Can we get a dragon? There it is. Apparently I should have tried to catch Goldeen here in the Safari Zone, but then I wouldn't have a Nidoqueen, so... Yeah, we'll take that trade. I'll take my Nidoqueen. No worries. Hey! Oh, I feel like I've never really looked at the Fire Red Leaf Green sprite for Dratini. It looks good. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna throw bait at it because it's also hard to catch, so the bait won't make it harder to catch. I shouldn't have done it a second time, though. Alright, it's busy eating still. Okay, now we throw the ball. Motherfucker. Come on, buddy. Don't you guys love Safari Zone? Here we go. Motherfucker. Imagine this was my Nuzlocke encounter, and I'm here just chucking balls, praying. Here we go. Oh! Hey! Nailed it. Okay. Yay, for the decks. For the decks. Long considered a mythical Pokemon until recently, when a small colony was found living underwater. I think it took until, like, Gen 5 for you to be able to fish Dratini in, like, an open area. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. How do you get it in Gen 4? I think in Gen 4, it's in the Johto Safari Zone, surely. But so is, like, everything else. Big Dex filler episode. Dragon Cave, right, duh. It's in Dragon Cave. Oh, I guess you can get it in Mount Coronet as well. With super runs. Yeah, Mount Coronet. Imagine going for Dratini as your Mount Coronet encounter. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to decide on some kind of, like, what should I catch in Mount Coronet? Because Mount Coronet encompasses, like, 20 different encounter tables. You got the snowy encounters up top. You got the regular cave encounters. You've got the water encounters. You got the Phoebus Lake. You got, I mean... Sheesh. There's a lot going on there. Not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't mean to catch you. Phoebus only if you cheat and guarantee it. You might be able to... In Gen 3, you can guarantee it. If you never change the phrase, and you know what the phrase is, like, you can know where the squares are. Based on an unedited save file. I don't know if that's true in Gen 4, though. I'd have to look into that. Hey, Nidorino, I need you. I have you? How do I have a Nidorino? I guess I was... Okay, I guess I was catching stuff that I wasn't aware of when we were in here grinding stuff. It's not guaranteed in Gen 3, it's just super likely. Okay. But in Gen 4, is there any way to, like, increase your odds, I guess, is what I'm wondering. I don't know. Without cheating, anyway. Y'all, come on, man. Do you guys really want me to suffer through XD? If I die, we have to play it again, okay? I'd have to try it again if you guys make me use a shit Eevee. How about this? Let's base it on... I don't even know if I want to let you guys decide. I want to base it on what the nature ends up being. I guess I could RNG manipulate it. Probably should do that, actually. Oh, Parasect! I need Parasect. Yeah. Renegade Platinum guarantees with Phoebus? Yeah, because ROM hack, you know. ROM hack players don't want to actually interact with the bullshit of the games. XD gives you the choice to evolve the starter. In your opinion, it's fair game. I mean, in my opinion, there's only one choice for starter. It's not like there's a choice, so you're not deciding what the choice, but you do choose what to evolve it into. Colosseum, there's really no choice at all, right? Oh well. Anyway, I'm already fed up with the fucking Safari Zone, bro. Let's go back to the Sevii Islands. Let's go back to the Sevii Islands. Let's go see what's on Waterpath. You know. Yes, I'm leaving early. This fucking bullshit. I'm done. I should have stolen the Safari Balls as well. They're like, are you really? Sir, you have 200 steps left. I mean, you can continue to play the game. I'm like, I'm fucking done in here. You're thinking of playing Run a Bun, but if you don't stream your entire run, the community shits on you, accuses you of cheating. Oh, well, I honestly, I understand that. I understand that take because cheating would be rampant. If not, people would definitely be cheating and lying and saying that they didn't die when they did or whatever. But that is a huge hassle for sure. That's just the nature of, yeah, challenge run. It's like speedrunning, you know? They're treating it like it's a speedrun. It's not like PK Hex works with it. I bet they have... I bet they... I would imagine it's popular enough, maybe someone has made a... you know, a fork of PK Hex for that purpose. I don't know, man. Because I know forks of it do exist for other hacks. Okay, water path. Okay, the grass is down there. Right. Okay. Alright. No, I should have gone up 6 Island. My bad, y'all. Those people shit on people for even talking. Yeah, that's like, you know, like not everybody wants to like be on a leaderboard or whatever. Some people just want to play the game and not feel forced to like record themselves doing it. And just for funsies, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's too far in the opposite direction too, of like, oh, so if you didn't stream it, you didn't legitimately play anything at all? Like, geez, come on, guys. Let's see. So we're hoping for Centret. We can try and catch it with this. You could record it, but they don't accept that. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a lot. Alright, here we go, guys. Water path encounter right here. We're hoping for Centret. We're probably going to get something that nobody bet on, though. Here it is. Oh! Wait, sorry? Okay. Sorry. I freaked out for a second there. I thought that was shiny. It's oddly yellow in this game. Dude, I thought that, yeah, I really, dude, tell me that doesn't look shiny. What's the shiny look like? I swear it's yellow. You gotta be shitting me. That is exactly what the shiny looks like in any other game. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. That is so fucking yellow. It looks like this. I mean, look, this is the correct color. Brown, okay? Brown, brown, brown. The shiny, I get that the stripes are a different color, but it's so damn yellow. It looks like this more than it looks like this. It looks so shiny. Anyway, we got the Centret though. That's the important thing. We got the Centret. That's what we wanted to. God, that tripped me up. I really thought that was shiny. I'm like, wait, is that? Not that it would have been good or anything, but you know, could have been fun. Oh yeah. Are you the one who believed? Cameron, are you on the back-to-back roll right here? God damn, 5,000 channel points for It's Two Kids in a Code. Congrats. Do you have a good nickname for this little thing? Let me ultra pull it. Actually, I should sleep it. I just realized my Gengar doesn't know Hypnosis. Because I caught it at too high a level, so Hypnosis was not... Its name is not Shiny. Fuck you, brother. That nickname will not make sense as soon as it gets transferred up to a future generation. But you're right. It is not shiny. Dude, it's so damn yellow. The other one that always trips me up, sprite color-wise, is Chimecho. Because it's so blue. And the Sugimori art is not that blue. So I always thought, like, that's a crazy color. Like, that is not correct. A very cautious Pokemon, it raises itself up using its tail to get a better view of its surroundings. DeAndre over on YouTube, going to bed. Thank you, DeAndre, for helping out and checking out and watching. Have a good night, DeAndre. Not shiny. One word. I mean, I couldn't have been the older one who thought this looked like a special color, right? I know Centret as brown, and this motherfucker is not brown. The only Pokemon with an actual target on his chest. Yeah, that is a target. Is it really the only one that has something like that, though? You did the same thing earlier? See? That's amazing. You know what? I don't even gonna bother checking the stats. Let's figure out what the next encounter is gonna be. So, if we got our Centret out of the way, that means that we just need to catch a Hoppip. Okay. And there's a guaranteed Hoppip in the Memorial Pillar, which is south of here. So, the Hoppip is going to be a simple prediction, guys. It's just going to be the nature. Predict the Memorial Pillar encounter. Gonna be 50%. Well, let's do the natures. I like the nature. Neutral nature, plus attack, plus defense, plus attack, plus def, plus speed. Are they guaranteed? In the grass, there's only Hoppip and Memorial Pillar. Word, truth. Oh, I guess it's not south from here. I'm thinking of a different area, but It is guaranteed somewhere. Let me double check, though. Yeah, this is where the onyx is buried. Yep. This is what Bulbapedia says. In the grass, it's only Hoppip. All Hoppip, all day, every day. So, let's do, yeah, the natures. We'll give you guys 10 minutes on this one as well for the Hoppip. Very nice. Let's see. Hoppip plus speed would be great, right? I kind of want like a defensive Hoppip though. I think that'd be nice for the Battle Frontier. I'm gonna go plus Spadette. 1,000 channel points on Spadette, huh? Yeah. Sweetening the pot here. Okay, somebody's believing in this plus speed though. Is that Cameron? Sure is. Cameron trying to go for a 3-peat right here. Speed would be good for the Frontier, yeah. Yeah, Hoppip is the surf encounter. It makes sense, right? It's floating above the sea. It's very cute. I kind of want to do a fun, like, did you know thing of all the Pokemon that aren't water types that have been available surfing. Because, like, you can surf for Golbat and Zubat in Emerald. Stuff like that. Alright, we've taken enough steps, probably. Let's go groom our Zubat again. We're just going to be doing this back and forth. Alright, we got one encounter, and then we go back. I need the Zubat to love me. Love me, Zubat. Love me. The Leech Seed Toxic set in the luck-based fight. The one where the Pokemon pick their own moves? Is that the one? Dude, yeah. I bet Jumpluff would be amazing for that. Just, well, I guess it has to have the correct nature to pick the correct moves, right? But if we could get the right nature on it, I mean, that would be hot. That would be hot. Real hot. Meganium is better at it. Maybe we take the Chikorita from Professor Elm. Or not Elm. Birch. Professor Birch. Okay. What else am I, like, missing, I guess? Could get Cubone. Could get Cubone. Power plants. God, the Pokemon availability in these games is shit, I'll tell you what. I still need Clefairy. Yeah, we'll go try and get Clefairy. I was in Mount Moon just for a second. A hot second. You've been hunting Misdreavus? You need Sweet Scent, bro. You need Sweet Scent. No shame in using Sweet Scent. Right, guys? You don't have it? You don't have a... What learned Sweet Scent? I don't even know. I guess you'd have to have Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur learns it. I think. I think Bellsprout learns it. Oddish definitely learns it. There's another Paris. Oddish is... You're correct, yeah. I think either Bellsprout or Bulbasaur for me learned it. What else learns Sweet Scent? It's not that common. Come on, Clefairy, help me out here. On the bike. Let's see, yeah, so Bulbasaur family, Oddish family, Bellsprout family. That's up to level 30 though, that takes a while. Blossom, Surskit, Wait, Mawile learned Sweet Scent? Mawile? What is the reason behind that? Illumise, Roselia, Tropius. Okay, yeah. Your only options are the grass poisons, like the grass poison starter, and then your version exclusive. So I guess you'd have to use Bellsprout. Why can Mawile use Sweet Scent? I'm looking into the lore here. What the hell is this? Is it something with, like, the cryptid that it's based off of, that it smells good or something? Like, why? Why is that? You'd have to get a new Bellsprout. Victory Bell learns at a level 1, so you can move relearner of Victory Bell. It's just a Venus flytrap thing. I guess the head... Is the head like a Venus flytrap, kind of? Right? Yeah. In purpose? I guess so, huh? Mawile kind of tricks them by looking cute, and then it chomps on them with the back of its head. I don't know. Yeah, that's not even its head. Is it supposed to be its own thing? Like the head thinks for itself? Or are you saying the face that Mawile has is not even really the head? The head is the jaw thing? Pokemon lore is weird, man. Sometimes I get into these, like, rabbit holes. Like, wait, so this thing is based off of what exactly? And, yeah. It's nutty. Let's see, what's the lore reason behind Mawile? Its mouth resembles a bear trap, which may explain the steel typing. It's based on the Japanese legend of the Futakuchi Onna, a woman with a mouth in the back of her head. It may also be influenced by Oni. Hey, Holmesy! How many Pokemon have died under my leadership? My leadership? In this game, 1. Yeah, we lost a Spearow to the... What would have been the 3rd rival battle. Because that Charmander was not fucking around, basically. Just critting me and burning me and shit. So she can give double head? Double, huh? Yeah. Yeah, whatever you said. I think you just went on a government list for that one, but you're correct. Holmesy, don't forget to gamble on this next encounter. Hey, there's Clefairy, finally. Let me catch you, little baby. I'm gonna confuse you. Nice. You're already on a government list with these tiny ass tax returns. You did your taxes already? You locked it in? My tax return this year was $420. That's right. I'm lit as hell, and even the government recognizes that. Wait a second, this guy put me to sleep? Excuse you. Although part of that is just... Well, I don't know. What? Oh, well, that's including the state. That's including the state tax return. So it's federal and state together. The federal one only got like $60. Did you do the state tax return as well? Alright, I got the Clefairy out of the way. I guess I could get a second one for Clefable. Clefabell. Hey, do you guys think anybody out there on YouTube, have you ever heard anyone pronounce it Clefabell? Because I would not be surprised if somebody out there thinks it's Clefabell. It kind of sounds better, but it's wrong. You guys have never heard Clefabell? I kind of wish that was the way it went, but yeah. Maybe even that is too dumb of a pronunciation for anyone to get that one wrong. Holmes, how'd you enjoy your day off today, huh? All I did was sleep it in. Oh, just breed? Is that more time consuming though? I can also buy it at the game corner. I don't really feel like spending the money. One of your brothers called it Clean Fairy and Clean Fable. I mean, I guess they're not dirty. It's okay, Holmes. You can say it. It's Mr. Doom, isn't it? He was saying Clean Fable. Clean Fairy. Nah. Oh, dude, you're right. We have to breed the Cleffa anyway. We do have to breed the Cleffa anyway. You're right. Alright, and we're running out of time for the Memorial Pillar encounter. You guys got about a minute left if you want to gamble on what the nature will be for Hoppip. I should have set it to Hoppip, but, you know, you could win some channel points. We got 3K channel points up for grabs right now. That's fun. A lot of channel points. And with that, you can try and influence what the Pokemon XD Eevee is going to evolve into. Heaven have mercy on me if you guys pick Flareon, okay? It's not even the worst one, to be honest. I think I think Umbreon is probably the worst for XD. That's what I understand anyway. I think it's Umbreon is actually just worthless. It's not good in Colosseum either. Like, you can kind of do some support stuff, but yeah. Flareon at least has a attack set. I don't know. Flash Fire? I don't know. Umbreon cracked in Colo. I wouldn't know. It died to Hitmontop, so... I wouldn't know personally. That fucking Hitmontop. I should have just killed it. I should have just let it die. Okay, so you guys... God damn it, I miss having, like, bunch... Being able to bunch Pokemon together to move them all at once. Like, this right here is miserable. One at a time? Are you fucking kidding me? This is why I need Pokemon Box, y'all. Somebody send me $1,000. And with that, I will buy Pokemon Box. That or wink wink nudge nudge. I kind of already have access to it, but... yeah, I don't have it. It's a Rash Centret, by the way. Just a fun fact. This bitch looks shiny, but it's not. That's why it's not shiny. Alright, yeah, let's go get ourselves a Hoppip, huh? I wish I had a False Swiper, though. In terms of viability in XD, it goes Jolteon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon. Yeah, that sounds right. And I think the top three are all quite good. So, I think Flareon is just, like, mediocre, and Umbreon is pretty bad. Okay, Farfetch'd could learn it, but we don't have a Spearow to trade. Cubone could learn False Swipe, Scyther could False Swipe, that's it. We have 3 False Swipe options, and I didn't catch any of them. And then False Swipe's not a TM until next generation. And then egg moves, Spearow, Paris, Pinsir, Heracross can egg move it. But we need the Farfetch'd anyway. Alright. No false swiping. We'll just lob a bunch of balls. We'll put it to sleep and just toss a bunch of balls. Jolteon's best because fast Thunder Wave. Yeah. Heat Wave. Para is very nice. Super fast. Thunderbolting. Yeah. Umbreon may be good in the late game. I could see that. In the late game, you really want tanky mons, right? Alright. So... Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. But... I think I'm supposed to repel through this. The 5-Isle Meadow. Yeah, we should be repelling here. Almost fucked it up. Use the repel. Use and repel. Use and repel. And also I need to be higher level. Alright, there's the Rocket Warehouse. I think we got a Surf down here. You had to go get a mushroom and reteach your sweet scent, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Gotta get sweet with it. Dude, I think in the Lost Cave, instead of going for Misdreavus, I'm just gonna hope to get a different Gengar. One that isn't minus special attack. Is that a crazy idea? Bro, how the fuck do I get to... I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go east? I thought you said west. Okay, in my memory, this area was definitely south. But my memory was very wrong. Because holy shit. That threw me off. Take me for a loop. Okay. Are you a trainer, sir, or are you just vibing? Be honest. Be completely honest, bro. I was going to say West. That's West, Patrick. You're fired again. Meadow, Memorial Pillar. Oh, yeah, you're an actual trainer right here. You're definitely trying to scrap for realsies. Well, if you got birds, I got birds too. Hello. I'm the eldest of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the beak. Now, what in the fucking furry is this? No. The Bird Brothers sounds like a character of the day from the Pokemon anime. The encounter rate on the Misdreavus, I think it literally is 5%. I think. Very rare. Muy rare. Pidgeotto. We're just pecking everything. Drilling it down. I'll double check for you, buddy. And you can't repel cricket either. I would go for it if I could. But you can't. Yeah, it's in the Lost Cave. And yeah, it's 5%. And it's by far the lowest level Pokemon there, so you just gotta hope for that 5%. Oh, you should go... Okay, you can increase the odds to 20%, Cameron, if you go to the room with items. If you go to one of the rooms that has items in it, it's more common. So try that. So just go east and then south. And then that'll be one of the item rooms. If that makes sense. Oh, hey, there's an item here. What is this? A raspberry? Fuck you. Alright, hello, Birdman. I found another one. I'm the middle kid of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the wings. Chaz. Good old Chaz. What's Chaz short for? Isn't that a nickname for a Charlie or something? Chaz? Or is it something that makes no sense? The raspberries are yummy. You know, I didn't have... I hadn't tasted a raspberry until like 5 years ago. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good, you know. No complaints. Raspberries. Thumbs up. Yeah, I don't think I've had a raspberry until then. Oh, Chaz is a diminutive of Charles. Yeah, that's what the Charles. Okay. And then here's the third bird brother. I gotta use up this max repel though. Hello, sir. Yeah, fuck it. We bird. I'm the youngest of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the down. They all love birds for different reasons, you know? That brotherly love. It's dinner time, babies. Look at Hoot Hoot. I gotta say, Hoot Hoot, kind of a cutie. Kind of a cutie, kind of a Hoot Hoot fan, I think. Who dunked on the Spatak? Holmesy did? Just a little bit. I swear to God, if Holmes wins this shit. With a plus Spatak, Hoppip. Looks like we're sweeping with the Hoppip, boys, if we hit that plus Spatak. Down is so comfy, it makes me drowsy. It fills me with happiness when bird Pokemon beg playfully. Alright. A little weird. All three of these brothers are a little weird for me, you know? I'm not gonna lie, gonna be honest with that. Alright. Gotta run through our max repel here, and then we'll get our Hoppip. This whole thing, all of these grass tiles are only Hoppips. Correct? Correct.
Who would
Whoa!
play such a rotten trick?
Big Oz Radium with the Oz Radium. Thanks, dude. How you doing? Da, 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 da. Oh, Falco Laser. What a good username. Thanks for the follow, Falco Laser. Falco Laser. Let me do a quick shout out here. Shout out to the homie. I'm gonna send it. Ozranium. What were you just streaming, Ozranium? Be honest now. Oh, that did not do the shout out. Shout out. Ozranium. Is it not working? What the hell is up with my... What's up with the shout outs? Shout out Ozranium. There it is. I had to do it in the Twitch chat itself. Anyway, sheesh, Ozzy. Thanks for the raid. With you and all your squirtles. We're about to catch a Hoppip, okay? Guaranteed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're getting this Hoppip. Boom, right there. And we're hoping for a good nature. Such a cutie. We're doing a Nuzlocke, so we, you know, we got to plan out for what we're catching here. I think it's weird that Hoppip has a tail. I don't think it should have a tail. It's very off-putting that it has a tail. In my humble opinion. We're going to Ultra Ball this bad boy. And it's going to get caught. No problem. Alright. There's one thing we should do while we're in the area, though, besides just catching our guy here. We should go down to the memorial pillar itself. That's what this area is called. Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. To keep from being blown away by the wind, they gather in clusters. They do enjoy gentle breezes, though. It's a cute Pokemon, you guys. I feel like I haven't given Hoppip enough credit for being a cutie. So I'm doing it now. Hoppip is a cutie patootie. Big Hoppip fan right here. Okay. So down here is kind of like the Sevii Island version of Pokemon Tower. This guy here, you want to talk to him, he gives you something. Scrub. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. It was named Tectonics. You guys named my Onix the same thing. We also have an Onix named Tectonics. And I did not know that until a couple days ago when I was planning out the stream today. That this guy also named his Onix Tectonics. So I guess if our Onix ever dies, we have to come here and bury it next to this other Onix. Aren't you supposed to give me a TM or something? Hold on. I got the metal coat. Oh, I know what it is. So we gotta talk to the memorial itself. The idea is that this is the tail of the Onix. Okay? Here lies Tectonics is engraved on a boulder. There's a lemonade placed as an offering in front of the grave. Would you like to leave another lemonade as an offering? Yes. I have a lot of lemonades. Thank you. That was my Tectonics' favorite drink. Mine too! I don't even know you, but your act of kindness. It's uplifted me a little. Can you please take this as my thanks? So that's the TM for a facade. Please be good to your Pokemon too. That's cute. Tectonics. It's kind of sad. I mean, this guy is just here cleaning the memorial of his Pokemon. Yeah. Alright, there's a hidden item around here somewhere. It's supposed to be, southeast of the metal code. I guess it's not here. Cameron, you may be onto something with this whole, items don't automatically replenish thing. Let's go here. Is there an item? Nope, there's no item hidden here. Yep. Alright, anyway, that's it. That's all we have to do down here. We paid respects to Tectonics. I think this guy was also doing a Nuzlocke, and he let his Onyx die, unfortunately. We will not be so careless. Hey, Byron! Jumpluff is RUBL. In which generation? Because I think in Gen 3, Jumpluff is UUBL. Like, I think Jumpluff is quite good in Gen 3. Not like top tier, but it's pretty damn good. Let's see here. What about... Alright, now we get to go north from here. Oh, hello, Centret. We already have you. Alright, I think with that, we have all the Pokemon in this island formation. Let me see. Yeah, we have Hoppip and Centret, so okay. All duped out here. Memorial Pillar, we got the Hoppip. Oops. So this is going to be an area where we can hatch eggs. All duped, so I could just ignore everything. Okay. Alright. I keep confusing 5 Island and 6 Island. I'm not gonna lie. You're munching on some chips and French onion dip, dude? You're just gonna come in my chat and tempt me with that French onion, dude? Fucking love French onion. Chelsea got some French onion dip a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh my god, you did the correct thing there. I don't usually get French onion, but yeah, that shit slaps. Alright, what's our next encounter, guys? I think it's going to be Lost Cave. We have a chance at Misdreavus, but I think we're just going to guarantee a better Ghastly. I think that's what I want to do. You actually have that brand, the Lay's Wavy. I'm all about the, I'm a big fan of, sheesh, what am I trying to say? Of the store brand version of the Lay's Wavy, but yeah, same idea. Like, I'm a big fan of that. Okay, so 6 Island. You can't catch anything on 6 Island, which means we can hatch something there. Water Path. We have now caught everything in Water Path. So that's duped out. Hell yeah. So we can... Oh, no, that's where I caught the Centret, yeah. Okay. Green Path is all duped out. Pattern Bush, we got the Heracross. Outcast Island is duped out. Altering Cave is duped out. Ruin Valley is... got a Natu, a Meryl, and a Yanma that we have to get. Ew. Ew. Where is this? Ruin Valley. Oh, is that part of 6 Island? Huh. I should probably box this Gengar, actually. This Gengar is not cooking. I thought it had Hypnosis for the longest time, you guys. It's never had Hypnosis ever in its life. So, let's kick it off the theme. Oh, by the way, let's figure out what the nature is for this Hoppip and see who was correct. Alright, it is relaxed nature plus defense minus speed? Yeah. Well, nobody bet on plus defense, so everybody loses. I won't take your channel points, though. We'll just delete it and return your points back. Ah, sheesh. What a shitty nature. Anybody got a good nickname for this thing, though? I lose the hardest. Correct, because I have to try and use this. Or not get to use it. What do you guys want to call this? Name this. Anybody, please throw suggestions at me. It's relaxed. Dumb Pluff. Lagging Tail. Let's see. 25, 10, 14, 10, 16, 15. Dumb Pluff is funny. Lagging Tail, because it does have a tail. Wow, the speed IV... Dude, the IVs are actually pretty good. For everything except the attacking stats. And then its fucking nature is trash. Yeah, the Lagging Tail item. Yeah. Does Jump Pluff have a tail? I mean, I think I might still use it. If we don't breed another one, I think I might still try and use it. Chlorophyll. Yeah. Alright, we'll put it to a poll. How about we'll have you guys vote on it, huh? Let's see here. And then there's an ad break incoming. Name the Hoppip. We'll go to an ad break here for a second. And we'll have the names here. Okay, Lagging Tail. Does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does not fit. Lagging Tail does not fit. You'll have to give me something else, big boy. Chlorophyll. Does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That does not fit either. You guys gotta give me, what is it, 10 characters or less? Dumb Pluff fits. Phil. Okay, Phil. And Lagging Tail. That works, yeah. I think that works. Alright. Ad break starting here in about 10 seconds. So I'll let this poll run for a couple minutes while I go get another Diet Coke and all that. And we'll be right back. Let me put the substitute doll on camera, because right now it's in charge. There we go. Can we get the substitute doll on camera? Yeah, okay. So substitute doll is now watching, taking care of the stream. Thank you, substitute doll. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Substitute doll, be good to chat, okay? And you guys be good to substitute doll, alright? You just vibing. Alright, substitute doll. Are you doing a good job maintaining chat and stream? Good boy. Alright, back you go. Thanks for calling in for me. Alright, Lagging Tail is winning. Oh, you guys are getting a good shot of my tit there. Alright, Lagging Tail it is? Probably? Because it's relaxed. So relaxed. Alright. Let's go nickname it. Yep, Lag and Tail for the win. Thanks, guys. Thanks for naming it. Sorry that the fucking nature came out so shitty. Very sad. Alright, we're gonna fly back to the nickname guy, because we haven't invented the technology to name things ourselves yet. Not in the Pokemon world. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The next encounter is definitely gonna be Lost Cave. You only get to nickname the garbage mons that we never see again, right? Yeah, that's kind of a... You know, I think that's your monkey paw. It's like, well, okay, you'll win these polls now. But... However, I don't know, Hoppip, it could still be okay. I think it might still be good to use, even with the nature being what it is. Let me see if this fits. Sure does. Lag and Tail. Yeah. You meant chlorophyll? Oh, well. Oh, you meant the full name, chlorophyll. My bad. Well, it seemed like Lag and Tail was going to win anyway. Everybody loved Lag and Tail. That's kind of I like that. I like the way the name looks. Sometimes I just look at a name and I'm like, yeah, that looks good, you know? Alright, guys. Lost Cave. I think, dude. I mean, Misdreavus is not that good, right? It's not that good. This isn't Gen 2. I think I just guarantee the Gengar and try for a better nature and stats. Right? Is that crazy? I think that's the vibe. I think that's the plan. Although Misdreavus does evolve in Gen 4, Mismagus is not bad. And we do have Mystic Mismagus. She's been in our Discord for a long time now, so that'd be cool. Full odds, we ain't cowards. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You're trying to bait me into making a big mistake. What nature is my Gengar currently? Let me find that out, because... You know, if I can breed... It's female. Okay. So... Since it's female, that means that if I random my breeding partners, it's likely, you know, I would be able to breed another Ghastly, basically. So we could get rid of that nature. We might get a Gengar anyway. Could get a Misdreavus. Misdreavus is not that good, though, you guys. I mean, come on, Misdreavus is not fun. Alright. Is it common in the future games? Wow, I'll be playing Platinum and I can't catch it in Platinum. Why the hell is Misdreavus a version exclusive? Like, Misdreavus was never a version exclusive in Gen 2, and then in Gen 3 they start... Anyway. And yet it's available in the Gen 3 factory. Well, that's true, I guess. What are the odds of... okay, so it's 55% Haunter family, 50% Haunter family. I just really don't want to catch a Zubat or a Golbat. Yeah, Skarmory is the trade-off. Fortunately, you know, we played Colosseum, and Colosseum has a guaranteed Skarmory based on the Met location. So that was another reason I picked LeafGreen. I was like, well, I don't need the Skarmory, actually. We're good. Let's see here. What else can I bring along that's not worthless? Nothing. I mean, really nothing. I don't want to use Lapras because I don't want it to level up. But we'll have it for backup, I guess. I just want to keep the Dolbat so that it evolves. Alright. Okay, so... Do we really want the Misdreavus? Yeah, okay, let's go for the Misdreavus. Fuck it. You know what? Predict the Lost Cave encounter. And it's more fun to gamble on species than nature, right? Okay, we're going to do it in the item room, so it'll be 30% Haunter, 20% Zubat, 20% Ghastly, 20% Misdreavus, 10% Golbat is what our odds are going to be. So we'll give it 15 minutes this time because we got to make our way up there. New prediction, guys. We could get a reroll on our Ghastly. We could get a reroll on our Zubat even, and make the whole Soothe Bell thing I'm doing right now useless. Because we could get a better one, right? You never know. We'll have to find out. Yeah. Or I could get a worse one. Listen, Matt. Listen. We don't consider the possibility of things being worse, okay? That's just not in my nature, okay? I'm a Pepsi can half full kind of guy. Where is this? 5 Island? I think it's 5 Island. I'm probably wrong. Dude, 5 and 6 Islands they are completely blended into my brain. It is 5 Island. Alright, I picked correctly. Okay. Alright, somebody thinks Misdreavus is happening. I'm gonna say that I get the Ghastly reroll that I would have gone for anyway. I'm betting on Ghastly. 1K. Yeah, it's super annoying, Jimmy. I guess they just wanted you to go to use the boat, I guess. I don't know. Very frustrating, though. Been getting busier around these parts lately. I haven't been catching many good fish lately, either. Yeah, me neither, dude. I keep going for fucking Goldines, and they didn't fucking show up. Maybe it's got the exact same stats. It's possible. We could get you know, a stat clone. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a giant mansion built on it. It would be preferable to having those thugs run wild on it. Wait a second, you're saying you own the land and Team Rocket just came by and built a warehouse there and y'all haven't done shit about it? What the hell? Sir, call the police. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta go north. Right? No. Bro, where the fuck am I? I'm sorry. These maps, I am struggling with the maps. Okay, I gotta go north. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Here we go. Dupes, guaranteed. Yep. So, once I've caught everything that I can catch in an area, I don't even bother to repel anymore. Because I'm going to skip everything there anyway. So, just to explain that, FYI. I do need to repel up here, though. But free XP, you're right, actually I could be murdering them instead. You're absolutely correct. Alright, the Water Labyrinth. This is completely duped out for me. Oh, I do need to have an open spot so I can take the Togepi egg, though. Yeah. Hold on. I guess we'll get rid of our Zubat for now. There's an egg up here. I don't think I'll hatch the Togepi egg, probably. You've been avoiding repels in Crystal. Yeah, in Crystal, in Gen 2, you should be murdering everything. Because otherwise, you ain't never getting shit. You know what? I take it back. I'm not going to take the Togepi egg yet, because I don't want it to hatch accidentally. It won't. 5,000 steps. That's a lot. Probably. Alright. I'll take it on the way back. How about that? Alright, so they call this the Water Labyrinth. Because it's a maze. A water maze. Everyone's favorite gimmick, right? Is mazes. So how about we make one we make a maze in the water. So there's just a bunch of rocks everywhere. Alright, we made it to the correct island. This is a trainer we need to battle. Yeah, Venusaur should be fine. This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Ma'am, you're out in the middle of nowhere with nobody but an old man next to you. That's crazy. But alright. So she has a bunch of baby Pokemon. It feels like they should have put this near the daycare. You're gonna breed who, Jimmy? What are, huh? Who's got a bread? Is Mrs. Three Cocks available right now? I need to talk to Mrs. Three Cocks. Alright. Let's just chop through this. Yeah, we'll get the Togepi egg on our way back. How about that? No, I can't because I'm going to catch the Pokemon over there, huh? Alright, we'll take the Togepi egg now. Jeez. Yeah, this is the end. This is just a dead end, basically. Okay. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Imagine if all your Pokemon hated you. Yeah, she's right here playing Splatoon. That's good. Oh, impressive. You treat your Pokemon right. I think you can be entrusted with this. Please, I'd like you to have this. Received an egg. I received that egg while I was traveling. In Johto? Johto don't exist yet, dude. I've been over there. Like, ain't nothing there. I'm glad I met someone like you. Alright, so I got the Togepi egg. Hooray. Now we gotta get back through this maze. This godforsaken... God damn it. It's a maze on the way back, too. Great. Alright. Put the repel back on. I immediately drop the egg and it smashes into a million pieces. That would happen to me. Yeah, we'll use it again. Okay, so he's a trainer. Oh, right. It's this route. This is a hilarious route. A lot of these trainers are painters. The angle, it is not quite there. So naturally, what Pokemon do they use? The painter trainers? You guessed it, Smeargle. And they have some bullshit moves. This Smeargle specifically knows self-destruct. Now, obviously, it's coming off of Smeargle's base 40 attack or whatever, so it won't hurt too bad, but... I mean, she's not fucking around. Somehow she taught her Smeargle how to explode. Oh, my feelings, they are blue. Alright. We got this lady here. I am visiting my friend's retreat, if you must know. So there's like a rich lady lives around here. And something bad has happened to her. She has been abducted. No. Not quite, but she is lost. And we gotta find the rich lady. Or else. Oh, this trainer is actually holding Stardust on her Pokemon. So you can also rob these trainers to take their items. And, but you only get one chance. You can't rematch them. So, like, that was my one chance to steal the Stardust off of her Skiploom, and I didn't take it. Did someone say stab, self-destruct, Smeargle? I did. Yeah. Oh my, so strong. She's rich as fuck, by the way. All these trainers, if they're ladies, they are rich as hell. 10,000 Zenny. Compared to the swimmers who have like 200. I find it pleasurable to leisurely battle in the gentle sea breeze. Ma'am, shut the fuck up. Alright, we got a double battle here. I ain't trying to fucking double battle shit. Excuse me, I'm trying to paint. Please keep out of my sight. Oh, and you guys have about, I don't know, 6 minutes to predict this next encounter. We've got, I bet on Ghastly. We've got a couple of Misdreavus believers. Misdreavus is the one Pokemon we don't have because my Colosseum Misdreavus fainted. If it hadn't fainted, we would just be breeding an egg in Lost Cave. Does every painter... That's what I'm saying. Yes, all of the painters use Smeargle because it's the painting Pokemon. This loss, I feel like I'm whiting out. Oh, a Zubat believer. Fuck Zubat, but yeah. Gillian, please tilt your head slightly. There, that's the look I want. Okay, so she's painting her. I think they're working for these rich ladies, actually. I'm thinking of having a pool made specially for Pokemon. Where's the Spore Painter? Where's the Baton Pass? Swords Dance, Agility, Spore, Smeargle? Yeah, one of these trainers, surely. Surely. She's got a Mareep, so she's been to Johto. Can I even catch Mareep? Is it in... Mareep is not in this game. Technically, it could have been if they ever did the Altering Cave thing. Long story short, they were going to do like a distribution to change the encounters in a cave, but it never happened. So I can't catch a Mareep, but she's using one. Just because. You got fucking Baton Pass double team Ledian in challenge mode? Was that the run, dude? Because holy shit. In a challenge cup, you mean? Like, I would pay money for that in my challenge cup. Oh my god. Was it, which ball tier was it? If it was Ultra Ball, I'm gonna be so mad. Because it took me like 40 tries to clear Ultra Ball. Is Great Ball? Okay, Great Ball's not too hard. Whoa, somebody, is that Byron dunking hella points on the Golbat? Oh my god. And then Diamond betting on the Haunter? Yeah, big Byron. Big fucking Byron over here. Let's go. You full restored your Flaffy, ma'am? What the hell? Ledian isn't into Ultra Ball. That makes sense, yeah. It's too weak for Ultra Ball. Do you clear every lower ball tier if you beat one? No, you have to unlock them as you go on. So you can only do Pokeball at first for Challenge Cup. So yeah, you have to beat them all in a row. Oh my goodness gracious. 9,800. Please, give me more. No one was voting for it, plus lowest odds. Byron swagging out here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Now we have a bet on every single encounter. Somebody is going to win a lot of channel points. Love it. I love to see it, guys. Thanks for gambling. Thanks for getting degenerate with me, huh? I'm a good runner. I'm really fast. Byron's freaking Wario. Byron, you usually play DK, right? Like in Mario Kart and Mario Party? Is that like your main? That sounds right to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like me, just like a man of great tastes. Anybody with good taste uses DK in Mario Party. The banana. Hit him with the banana slammer. Oh, banana. What other banana quotes are there that we can just throw out there for the ADHDs? Good job, Queenie. Oops, I rushed things. The Bonanza hype wore off a little bit. Dude, I saw a Reddit post where they were trying to figure out statistically whenever people do a list of like greatest whatever video games of all time, compiling all of the lists to see what would rank highest or not. Donkey Kong Bonanza made it as number 100 on the list. Bonanza. And I was like, I mean, I'm halfway through the game and I have fun when I play it, but I can't I don't know, something about it, I can't stick with it too long. I don't know. And so I was surprised that so many people gave Bonanza such a high review score. It hasn't even been out a year, you know? You're a Koopa Kid main, Byron? And then Dry Bone? Yeah, well, we all know that you're a Dry Boner. You're part of the Dry Boner fandom. Yeah. It was dying, but I think thanks to Byron, the Dry Boner fandom is back and better than ever. Alright, submissions are closed for Lost Cave, and we gotta gamble on every entry. Thanks, guys. Let's see what happens. Swear to God, if it's a fucking bat. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Hello, sir. I say, this marine life here at this resort agrees with me. Byron's role with Mario Party is as an anti-hero. Yeah. That sounds right. Alright, raise your leaf that ass. Good job, Cameron. So you've caught every Pokemon that you can acquire without trading, huh? You had to evolve a Blissey. Friendship. Friendship. Said as like the Mario Kart announcer. In Gen 3. Cameron's actually playing this game on his emulator with the retro achievements. A level 48 Tentacool. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just evolve everything at this point. We're in the post game, you know? It's okay for them to evolve their Pokemon, I think. I would think. It's alright, I can handle it. You know? Oh well. I'm getting wrapped up. Alright, that's the last trainer on this route. In there. That's a shocker! You must be joking. Nope. No jokes. Okay. Is there somebody in... Hold on, I want to see if there's anybody in her house right now. Selfie's house. I put her on the... Oh, nobody's here. Okay. I can just walk in for free, but... You wouldn't do retro achievements because you finished the decks years ago? Yeah. You finished the decks in Gen 3? I'm impressed. I've never even done that. I'll have to. You're missing Mantine, Misdreavus, Raikou, and Blissey. Checks out. Okay. Sir, hello. Hi! I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teeming with ghosts! There's no retro achievements for finishing the decks. Yeah, because you have to trade. And they assume, you know, you're playing on an emulator. They don't... It would kind of defeat the point of achievements within that game if it's something you can't do just within the game, right? I get that. Emerald asks you to clear the battle frontier. Hell yeah, brother. And we're all gonna accomplish that. What if I miss this Razor Leaf and he explodes on me? What would happen? I'm gonna switch out and intimidate it. And then surf it. Earthquake. Net play trade. You can trade on emulators too. So. But, I mean, yeah, you're... At that point, you're not just playing that one game for its own achievements. Cameron just loves the Battle Frontier. He did it twice, you know? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I've never done it, ever, but, you know. Okay, so how the hell does this cave work? It's supposed to give me a hint. As to where things are? What, based off the number of rocks? Oh, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Okay. Yas, King. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm supposed to go up, but I know there's an item here, so I'm going to do that. Okay, now, we're in the correct room for the best Misdreavus odds. So we're going to let the... we're going to let the max repel run out in this room while we're here. And I'm going to double check and make sure that none of these ghosts can murder me on accident with, like, I don't know, Destiny Bond or something. Not that we're going to try and kill it, but, you know. I'm not trying to get mean looked with the wrong guy. Yeah, it'll know Nightmare, Mystery, Shadow Ball. Okay. That's not the end of the world. What about Missy D? What's Misdreavus gonna know? Sometimes ghosts in the wild... Oh my god. Misdreavus could know Perish Song? No, it's gonna be too low level. Okay. That's what I was worried about. I was really worried about Perish Song on a wild Pokemon. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to catch you and you're putting me on a timer here? You're putting me on the spot, man? Alright. In there. Alright, we'll just put whatever comes out to sleep. Please don't be a fucking bat. Please, God. Alright, Repel ran off. Here we go, guys. There it is. What is it? What's the encounter? It's a Haunter! Wow. So we got the reroll on Ghastly anyway. And guess who wins all of these channel points? The motherfucker who only bet 10, Diamond's Light. 13,000 channel points for Diamond. Congratulations. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Diamond, do you have a good nickname for me? Yeah, those are insane betting odds, right? Yeah, the exchange rate. That's an insane exchange rate right there. Thanks for betting all those channel points, you guys. Thanks for predicting with me. I love when every option is taken, because then that means somebody wins, and in this case, Diamond definitely won. Diamond, do you have a good nickname for this Haunter? Do you want to see the nature first? It's a female Haunter. On God, if it's plus attack or minus attack, I'm gonna end it all. I will release it. Money! Yeah, that's what Diamond got. That's what Diamond got. Channel point money. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, think up a good nickname for that Haunter, huh? And let me know if you need me to... I went back to the beginning. Let me know if you need me to come up with a different name for you. Okay, so 12 o'clock. That's 6 rocks, so I go back down. Oh, hello, ma'am. Lostel related, because she should be dead somewhere in this game. Yeah, well, I mean, for some reason in the Sevii Islands, girls get lost all the time. So, yeah. I agree with you. Maybe it should be Lostel related. I think there is a mysterious power at work in this cave. Oh, that's a cute sprite. For the psychic? Why do I feel like I've never seen that before? Surely there were psychics in Sabrina's gym, right? Come on. Let me see. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Psychic Dario. Oh, no. Well? Yeah, the only psychics... The only female psychics are in the post-game. Before... Oh, weird, dude. Huh. These points will go to XD? Oh, shit. Diamond trying to influence the Eevee now? Oh, fuck. Diamond, you need to make the correct choice, okay? No pressure. Please, I'm counting on you. With all these channel points in your pocket. Blip, blip. Yeah, basically Cameron's doing his own version of like a generation playthrough. But Cameron's focusing on doing the retro achievements for every game. I did not say Flareon. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I did not say Flareon either. I'm just saying, you know, you just got to make the right choice for everybody. He's lying. I did not say that. If you don't go into the right tunnel, you won't get ahead. You're right. Umbreon time? I mean, Umbreon would be the worst for the run, but I kind of like the idea of, like, running it back with the Eevee that died in Colosseum. But no, I would rather not. I mean, Umbreon sucks. Okay, so I just want to get the items that actually matter. So I'm going to get this incense. Thank you. Yeah, she's hanging out at the very end of a cave where she hasn't taken a wrong turn once. Right? Like, she I mean, she lives nearby, so I guess she knows this cave like the back of her hand, huh? Okay, this one was 12. I do like that the rocks give you a hint. It's just, it's impossible for you to know that on your own, really. 6. 3. Yeah, I don't need this max repel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9. And then 6. Do I want the rare candy? I guess I don't really care about the rare candy, huh? 3. Zoomers couldn't get this. Definitely not. 3, 6, 12 for sure. Hey, hello, ma'am. What's up? I can't move. Well, what do you intend to do with me? Ma'am, I'm just exploring. I'm in here trying to get a mischievous. Oh, you're trying to fight? Excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm minding my own business. Lady Selfie joined the fight with a Persian. Of course she has a Persian. You know, I bet in the Pokemon universe, Persian is viewed as like a rich person Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like if you're rich, you have a Persian. Giovanni had a Persian. This bitch has a Persian. Yeah. You're missing an item flag somewhere? God, that sounds so annoying to have to deal with that. Another she's got 2 Persians? She's rich as hell! And her Persian still no scratch? What the fuck? I did not expect the scratch to come out. Fury swipes at worst. Why not slash? Whatever. Get your cats out of my face. I walked in this room minding my own business, and you attacked me with your cats. Oh, I was afraid that you meant to harm me. I mean, I did harm your Persians. I am so glad that you happened here. How did I convince you that I'm a good guy based off of beating the shit out of your Pokemon? I grew rather bored of walking, and I am feeling fatigued. May I ask you to take me home from here? Well, that's annoying, because in that room was a silk scarf. So now I have to go back for the silk scarf. And that's the only way to get it in this game. God. You got the rumor? Oh yeah, dude, don't let them roar you or else it's gone forever. You may go now. Dude, if they roar you, it's gone. Do not save after they roar or else you'll, yeah. I think even the decks, they'll be just gone, period. Okay, I don't have to repel anymore because I've caught everything. You saved the Master Ball. Good catch. Good call. Good idea. I have everything here, right? Yeah, I sure do. Alright, I'm just gonna go back so I can get the scarf. I guess I could get the rare candy too. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can get more rare candies with pickup. I might just hack in the rare candies, to be honest. Once I'm in the post game, I'm like, I don't feel like grinding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hello. Misdreavus? No. That's not a Misdreavus. That's not a Misdreavus at all. Surf it. Nice. Well, we didn't get a bat, so that's good. I'm happy. Let's see. Diamond, have you been thinking about a nickname for this haunter? Do you want to see the nature first? There it is. Silk scarfed. In between 2 rocks. Where's 2 o'clock then? There's your map. I guess I could catch a Golbat in here. Why not? Plus the Misdreavus that I need. Yeah. Alright. Let me try and catch the shit that we're missing. There's a Golbat. Sure, hop on. If I cut, you won't die, right? You're tanky? Kind of. I mean, that's a 2-hit KO with a cut, of all things. Alright, no Ultra Ball. I should probably put it to sleep first. Yeah, I should have put it to sleep. Don't run. I almost clicked run. Jeez. Chill out, buddy. This counts as an item room, right? So the Misdreavus odds are 20%. Put her to sleep, baby. I feel like bats do sleep, right? They wouldn't have insomnia as an ability. It just feels like insomnia fits for them more than like inner focus or whatever the fuck they have. Got it. Nailed it. Once it bites, it will not stop draining energy from the victim, even if it gets too heavy to fly. I think they mean blood. The item achievement was called Too Much Water. It's not that much water. It ain't Hoenn. You know, it's not Hoenn levels, but it is up there. There's a Ghastly. Hello, sir. Zubat. How long did it take you to get the Misdreavus? Be honest. Cameron, because you literally just caught your Misdreavus. Oh my god. Although you were looking in the wrong room at first. Not wrong, like you could have gotten it there, but unlikely. With Sweet Sand, it took like 25 tries. Jeez. 20% is not that low. But sometimes it feels like it, like these damn Goldines that refuse to get caught. Sheesh. That doesn't count as an item room. Wait, seriously? You might be right. I was thinking about that in the back of my head. Like, yeah, I don't know. You know? Let me see. The levels... The Haunters would be at the same level. The Zubat would be at the same level. Ghastly should be able to show up at level 38. And I don't think... I've only seen level 40. Item rooms have to have the square in the middle. Fine. And then we go down, right? Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Misdreavus first try. As soon as we walk down here. No. Okay. Tried. Thought it would have been cool. That would have been cool. If we'd have nailed it ASAP. You know what? I wish there was a reverse repel where you could get the weaker Pokemon. Dude, this egg better not hatch, by the way. It moves occasionally. Okay, it's not close. Wow, I feel like I feel like it's been 20 years since I looked at the egg hatch screen in this game in particular, because I never bred in this game when I was a kid. Never. I would breed in Emerald because of Battle Frontier, but I never bred in this game. So I don't know. It just looks a little weird. Like the name is Egg. Weird. Maybe I should have sweet scented Move Relearner on my Venusaur. Oh my god, Mischievous, please. Daddy needs you. Although I guess I could transfer my dead Mischievous and that would count, right? It doesn't break the rules if I trade it, even though it's dead. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna do that. I don't feel like sitting in here forever. I have one in Colosseum. That's good enough. Oh, right. That's so funny, dude. You can... I mean, this doesn't make any sense. You know? I can run straight up and just enter the room over and over. This guy sitting here must be like, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, with that, Island 5 is complete. Island 4... yeah, we've done everything there is to do on Island 5. Island 6. What are we missing on 6 Island? The water path. We did that. We caught our Centret there. Could I maybe hatch this Togepi? The Togetic we caught in Colosseum was really bad. We can get another Togepi in XD, but you can also trade that for an Elekid. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think I will trade for the Elekid. Oh yeah, okay, Diamond. Do you have a nickname for this Haunter? It's Naughty. It's Naughty. It's plus attack. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been minus special tech. Stop with this physical Gengar shit. I can only complete the Fame Checker with this Togepi in particular. I can hatch it for funsies, but... Okay, I mean, its good stats aren't nerfed, at least, right? And Naughty is a suitable nature flavor-wise for a Haunter, right? We can all agree on that. It is a suitable nature. I mean, it's not gonna be great, but let's see what the IVs are. Naughty nature plus attack minus Spadef. Yeah, who needs Spadef anyway, huh? Let's see, 108, 69, 56, 123, 57, 94. Calculate. Well, its IVs are kind of good. Except for the speed. Everything else is, like, in the 20s. So, maybe... Wait, maybe we do go physical with it? Maybe we explode with this thing. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Maybe we do mixed... Maybe we do mixed Gengar, okay? I mean, hold on. There's mixed Gengar sets in Gen 3 for sure, right? Yeah, you could go Explosion. What else? You could go Explosion here. Everything recommends Timid. What if you take Explosion? Don't you want to do a different nature instead of Timid? The listed EV spread. Spread. Weird. Anyway. Isn't there a focus punching set? Yeah, there's a hasty one. A hasty Gengar. Yeah, you could go Focus Punch. When I played Gen 3 OU, I would use a Focus Punching Gengar. I had Substitute, Focus Punch, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch. I mean, it wasn't that good, but it was fun. I just love using Substitute. Perish Trap. Yeah, nah. Not with a minus defense nature. Anyway, dude, yeah, I think maybe we do try and use this. It's got good IVs except for the speed. But it's so fast anyway, I think it's still going to outspeed pretty much everything. Alright, we'll wait for Diamond to come up with a good nickname for this Haunter, huh? Look at that, and it's sitting in the box next to Gengar. You only played Gen 3 randoms and it was like whoever has Substitute wins? Hell yeah, brother. See, you understand. You understand. Haunter. Yeah, Destiny Bond. It's got Shadow Ball. You know, we go stab. Stab with it. Dude, Impish and Naughty are my two ghastly catches. I mean, what do you know? What do you know? That's what you picked up on just from those matches? Yeah. Substitute's very good in Gen 3. You sub up, and then you use Calm Mind or whatever, and then you go to town, right? Substitute, you have 101 HP subs, so that Blissey Seismic Toss doesn't break it. And then you stack up to +6 and you win, right? So yeah, Substitute was very good in Gen 3. Love that. Love that move. Big fan. Big, big fan. Okay, 6 Island. What am I supposed to do on 6 Island? Oh, okay, I was there already. Oh, Substitute Sceptile? Yeah, dude, Leech Sub. Sub-Leech Sceptile is a bitch in the ass. A pain in the balls. It's an asshole. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, guys. Let's go for a Ruin Valley encounter. How about that? Y'all want to gamble on this Ruin Valley? Because Water Path, we got the Sentret. Green Path is all duped out. Outcast Island is all duped out. Altering Cave is all duped out. Because it's only Zubat in there. So, yeah. You stick to Gen 1 randoms? Gen 1 randoms sounds so degenerate, bro. I'm sorry. That sounds so degen. But I mean, you could sweep with like a. I think someone said, maybe it was you. Like someone swept with a Beedrill in randoms because they had just the right moveset or something like that. You're used to Gen 6 random. Gen 6 is pretty good for randoms. Can you get megas in random? It was you, Jimmy. See, I pay attention to you guys. I remember you. All right. Predict Ruin Valley encounter. Oh, we could try for Goldeen again. Ooh, okay, guys, hear me out. All right, here's our options for Ruin Valley, okay? In the grass, we could maybe get a Spearow to trade for Farfetch'd. Maybe get another pickup Mon. Maybe get another Slowpoke. I have one, but Slowking might be cool. Natu is new to us. Meryl is new to us. Yanma is new to us. Wobbuffet is not new. We caught the Wynot on Mirage Island in Emerald. We could surf and guarantee the Meryl. If we really want a Meryl, we can guarantee the Meryl. Or we can try again for the damn Goldeen, and maybe this time the Goldeen happens. So, Chad, what do you think? Which encounter table should we aim for here? Could guarantee the Meryl. It can have huge power. And maybe it'd be good transferred up. I kind of like the guaranteed, like, hey, we guarantee something new, but it's not like it's really that good. Why do we want Goldeen? Because then that allows me to breed in a bunch of areas that I've caught everything else. There's a bunch of areas where the only thing I haven't caught is a Goldeen. And so if we've caught everything there that can be caught, then I can just breed something there instead. And we want to be able to breed things because that helps us with the battle frontier, you know. Although, now that I look at this, brother, like, Cerulean Cave. I don't think there's many spots left for Goldeen. Ruin Valley, which is what we're looking at. Yeah, I think I've wasted all my attempt. Well, Cape Brink, I guess. We could try. If we get a Goldeen, then I can. Well, maybe I should try for Goldeen Heat. No. Yeah, we should try. If we're gonna try for Goldeen, go for Goldeen on Ruin Valley. 89% of my storage used. Yeah, on Google. Dude, I don't know. Should I get the Google Drive membership or whatever? I'm a little baby back bitch about that. I don't feel like spending money for storage for something that's going to be in the cloud, you know? That's just me. Let's see. Yeah, Route 23, we already caught something there. Fuchsia City, Route 6. Yeah, okay. I guess Goldeen only opens up one breeding spot at this point. So maybe we just don't even worry about it now. Because we've failed the attempt to get Goldeen so many times that we don't have many Goldeen areas left. Yeah, there's only one left. So never mind. Never mind. Maybe we just take the Merrill, or we walk in the grass. What do you guys think? Yanma is ass. Merrill's not very good. Zatu's not much better. Spearow, I mean, Farfetch ain't that good. Farfetch is fun, but not that good. It's got Swordsdance, so... I mean, this is all just trash anyway. None of this is going to really make a difference. So... What about... on Island 7... On Island 7, there is the canyon. In the canyon, we'd have to catch Fampi. Sevii Canyon has Fampi, Larvitar. Yeah. Okay. We're pretty much done with all the encounters that we could have. Dotted Hole has no encounters. Let's just take the guaranteed Merrill, maybe? Nah. Ugh. Feels so bad to just resign myself to a Merrill, huh? Let's... Fuck it, let's... fuck it, let's, maybe we take the Merrill, huh? Because what are we gonna get? Meowth, Persian, Spearow, Fearow, Wobbuffet. Ew, I'd hate to be shadow tagged as well. Alright, just because of Wobbuffet, I'm fucking taking the Merrill. Predict Merrill's nature. It's gonna be neutral, plus attack, plus defense, plus attack, plus spadef, plus speed. Okay, 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. And then after that, we've only got the Island 7 left for encounters. I think we're going to clear out all of our island encounters today. I think. That was my goal, because then if we do that, really, we're kind of done with this game until we're breeding things and all that. So, yeah. Go to Sevii Isles, please. Oh my god, this song! It makes me cry. I can't fish here, right? The current is much too fast. Surf can't be used. And if I try to pull my good rod out... Steeler, this isn't the time to use that. Not in front of water. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. What the hell? Alright, we caught our centret here. We need to go south. Yeah. Hello. It's not the time to pull out my rod. Shiny centret again? No. LOL. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to pull out my rod in the middle of the... in the middle of the island. Oh, hello, Firo. Level 50, sheesh. Scary. Bro, what if I failed to run away and it drill pecks me for critical damage? I'm switching just for fun. Yeah, It pursued me, you fucking asshole. Why would you pursue me, you bitch? You read the switch? Wild ass Firo? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see. For the Meryl, I'm gonna predict... I'll predict neutral. How about that, guys? I'll put 1,000 channel points on neutral. Just for fun. You know what? Let me bump it up a little bit. I'll do 2,000 channel points on neutral, just to really raise the stakes. Huh? Somebody predicts Spadef. I love that. Well, I fought all of these guys, right? Yeah, I had to come here to get the Sapphire first. So, okay. And then we need to be in the water to get the Meryl. So we need to repel on our way there. Almost out of repels, guys. Jeez. Also, I kind of want to heal. I'm fine. That'll be fine. Where the hell was this, anyway? Oh, hello. Did not know there was a strength puzzle here. Why not? I guess I want the other way around, because this is out of the way. Yeah. Nice. Sunstone! Fun fact, you guys. So, I have a Sunstone. The Sunstone is good for Oddish into Blossom, and it's good for Sunkern into Sunflora. Neither of those Pokemon are available in LeafGreen. Literally, I have an evolution stone that I can't use without trading. I feel like this might be the only game where that happens. I can't use that stone to evolve anything until I trade with someone else. No trolling, no Joshing, no joking. Oh, there's the water. Oh, that's weird that, like, it's like Meryl is... I don't know, I'm checking these rocks just in case there's a hidden enemy. It's weird that Meryl is the only thing that lives around this lake here. I don't know. Like, why Meryl of all things? You know what I mean? And why only Meryl? I don't know. The dotted hole. There's no Pokemon in here, I don't think. So I can just let the repel run out. So that's cool. We can hatch an egg in here. Could even hatch that Togepi egg in here. A lot of it, well, yeah, that's exactly right. A lot of it feels like, fuck, where do we put this shit? Yeah. So, yeah, this is the one where you have to read the Braille. If you pick the wrong hole, what happens? Do you go to the top? Yeah. See, these video game physics don't make any sense. And also, why aren't there any Pokemon in this cave? Like, this is a legitimate cave with legitimate, like, I don't know, Pokemon music. And this tile set is unique to just this area. I think that's left. It might be down. Yeah, it is left. This one's right for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Sevii Islands are weird. Alright, so this is where we came to get... This is where the sapphire was. And then this, this text says... let the two glittering stones, one in red, one in blue, connect the past. Two friends sharing power open a window to a new world that glows. The next world awaits for you. So, two friends sharing power. Is that talking about, oh, trading? Sure. Okay, so it's just telling you, like, this is going to be for trading purposes. Or whatever. It unlocks the connection between Hoenn and Kanto. Alright. So, this will be... You know what? Let me just catch the Meryl, because we're not going to know nature anyway. We don't really need to wait on that. I'll go ahead and catch it. Yeah, it is weird that it says connect the past, right? Maybe it's referring to Gen 1, like Gen 1 in the Kanto sense. Like, these games occur in the past. Although, I think at this point they hadn't established, timeline-wise, that Hoenn and Kanto are at the same time. I think is what it is. I don't think they established that until Gen 4 when they said that when they decided Gen 2 was contemporaneous with Gen 4. Retroactively, they made Gen 3 and Gen 1 contemporaneous. Maybe? I don't, you know, that's my theory, anyway. Alright, let's catch this Meryl. You guys can still gamble. Please gamble on the nature of the Meryl if you'd like to nickname this bad boy. I still have my max repel on. Or not? No, I don't. I don't. There's a Meryl. Fucking hated this Pokemon. I hated this Pokemon when I was a kid because of the Pikachu short where they go on vacation and the Meryl cheats in the race with Squirtle. Not really, but, you know. It's Pikablue! You guys could nickname it Pikablue if you got the nature prediction correct. It's true. Okay. Meryl, the aqua Pokemon. The tip of its tail, which contains oil that is lighter than water, lets it swim without drowning. I guess it isn't a fish, so I guess it does have lungs and it breathes air. But whatever. It'll get sent to the box unless I have an empty slot. I do. Okay, we can't look at the nature until the prediction is locked in, okay? I have to avoid looking at the nature or else it spoils it for everybody. Alright. Now we need to go to Sevii Island. I haven't been to Sevii Island yet. Alright. This will be the last island that we need to visit for Sevii Islands, and then we're done. Alright, somebody put on plus Spatak. I like that. We could take a plus Spatak, Meryl. Why not? Shit. I ain't afraid of plus Spatak, Meryl. That can't hurt me. Alright. Sevii Canyon is fun because... Well, the prediction's about to end, so I might as well stay here and find out. Or I'll go to... I'll go to the name raider, so we can name it real quick. You beat Claire and Silver the other day, and you gotta do everything after that. Probably when you bring it to work. Hell yeah. I love me a job where you can play Pokemon. Hell yeah, brother. After Claire and Silver... Alright, we're locked in on the predictions. Hopefully somebody got this right. It's just Matt and Jimmy right now. What is it? Be honest. It's plus attack. It's naughty again? And it's got huge power. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is good in once we have the physical special split. Naughty with huge power. It's not good right now, but it will be. Right? Hold on. 47, 16, 22, 14, 18, 21. Calculate that. The attack IV is really high, and so is the speed. Yo, it's kind of cooking. This Meryl kind of cooks. Unfortunately, none of us predicted plus attack, so we'll just return the channel points. Thank you guys for trying. Better luck next time. It won't get stabbed. Yeah, it's not going to be good right now. I don't think. I mean, let me see what Smoggin says. Azumarill. Azumarill or Azumarill, guys? Be honest. Let's see. Huge power with choice band. Huge power. Oh, we could substitute with 101 HP subs. I don't have the perfect HP IV though. That's so funny. Yeah, it's not very good right now. Gen 4 though, it'll wake up. It becomes UU. Then you choice band it, and then you go to town. Hell yeah. You guys got a good nickname for this little guy? Girl, sorry, Meryl? What do you guys think? It's naughty. It's got huge power. First good suggestion takes it. I'm thinking... it's a bunny, aqua bunny. Pika Blue is obviously right there. You're suffering trying to catch Snorlax in a friend ball. You want to get the easy friendship buff. In what game, Matt? What gen? One thing you could try is also Luxury Ball. In Crystal. Oh, never mind. You can't do Luxury Ball. Never mind. Right. Dude, yeah. I should have been using friend balls for anything that I taught return. Because that would have helped me go to town with that shit quickly. For sure. In Kanto, you can easily just speed through it. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we just name it, Aqua Bunny, Aqua. I'm gonna name it Aqua. Why not? Nice and simple nickname. Why not? Aqua the Meryl. Okay. Alright, we have just a handful of encounters left. So we've got Canyon Entrance. There's a Fampy here. Okay. Predict the Canyon Entrance encounter. We have a 20% Spearow, aka Farfetch'd chance. Spearow, i.e. Farfetch'd. Let's see, 15% Fearow, which would suck. 10% Meowth, hopefully it has pickup. 5% Persian, I guess I don't have one. 5% Slowpoke. 30% Sentret. Yuck, dude, we already have one. Oh, wait. We should do the Sevii Canyon first. Yeah, because if we get Fampy there, then we can just dupe out this area. Okay, Sevii Canyon first, actually. So now it's, what is it? It's actually 10% Fearow. No, 15% Fearow, sorry. 10% Meowth, 5% Persian. 20% Geodude. Dude, these guys can explode, too. Oh my god. 5% Onyx. We already have an Onyx. 10% Cubone. Dude, we really would love to get the Cubone family in here because Thick Club, okay? I would love to see a Cubone family member show up right here. 10% Cubone, 10% Marowak, 20% Phanpy, 5% Larvitar, y'all. Okay. So we've got 9 different possibilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 9 different possibilities. Some are very good, some are very bad. Which is always what you want to see, right? So, okay. Let's do 10 minutes. Sevalt Canyon. If we get Phanpy, we can ignore Sevalt, or the canyon entrance. But, shoot, dude. Lot of good options here. Larvitar would be hot. Cubone and Marowak would be so hot, dude. I'm gonna bet on the Cubone. I'm praying on Cubone right now, okay? 1,000 channel points. Fuck it. 2,000 channel points. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna bump it up another 3,000 channel points that I will donate onto the Cubone prediction, okay? You guys can predict as much or as little as you want. God bless. But I'm hoping. Alright, and while we're here, let me give my Zubat a nice little massage. Oh, wait. I don't have... Okay, one thing that pisses me off about Pallet Town is that there's no Pokemon PC there. So if you want to change your Pokemon when you go home, you have to go somewhere else. You have to go somewhere else with a PC that'll let you do that. Alright, so we'll kick Meryl out. Thank you for playing. And then we'll grab our Zubat that we want to desperately love us. I'm gonna go groom it again. Jimmy, you played HGSS online with Electivire and Porygon Z. Both of those Pokemon, I remember back in the day, people thinking, like, Electivire and Porygon Z are really good, dude. Electivire has really good coverage. Porygon Z has really good stats. The problem was Electivire's moves were not very good. Like, Ice Punch doesn't do enough damage to flying types or dragons or ground types or whatever. So, like, you're still gonna get revenge killed and die anyway. As Electivire. And its ability was kind of cool, but... like, the plus speed is kind of nice. But it's not useful enough. Like, it needed a better ability that would be more useful, generally. There we go, Dolbat. Dolbat loves it. I wonder if Dolbat's ready to evolve? Probably not, right? But what if? What if? Let me, Let me see if I can level it up while we wait for the Sevalt Canyon prediction. Porygon Z was kind of cool. A special super. I like that it, dude, it can do a lot of damage. If you get the right download boost, hell yeah. Like, I believe it, but I don't know. I like the Porygon family as well. I still can't help but prefer Porygon 2 to Porygon Z. I think Porygon 2 is more interesting because, you know, Special Sweeper is fun, but it's kind of basic compared to Porygon 2, who, like, depending on what ability it copies, it turns into a different, like, it turns into a counter by using their ability against them. You know what I mean? I think that's really neat. I'm just a big fan of that specific thing, but yeah, the whole Porygon line is goated. You know, you can't go wrong with any of them, I think. Oh, you know what? There are trainers we have to take out on Sevii Isles, so why not do that while we wait? Oh, I fucking mashed and went to Vermilion again. Whoops. Sorry, guys, my B. There we go. Mrs. Three Cocks hates the Porygon. What? Okay, because they got too smooth. She likes the N64 graphics. I respect that. I respect that. I like N64 graphics, okay? I like seeing my pixels, okay? Alright, Sevii Island. The Quest Island of Infinity. I haven't been here yet. What's going on here? This island has been left virtually untouched in its natural state. It could be a little difficult to hike around because of that. These islands are called the Sevii Islands because there are 7. Or at least that's what the young people believe. The truth is, these islands are so named because they are said to have been made in 7 days. What, in the Bible? Hello? I didn't know that lore. I may not look like much now, but when I was younger, I flew everywhere, challenging trainers wherever I found them. Now my only source of enjoyment is reminiscing about the past while watching battles. Ma'am, what are you hiding back here? Why is there... Dude, it says there's a breeze blowing around the box. Why is there an opening in the back that's blocked off by boxes? I don't think I... Is this Japan only or something? An old woman lives... Okay, Bulbapedia says an old woman lives in the only residential house. The building has a blocked back door. Oh, this was an e-reader thing. Its intended interactions with the e-reader go unused in all versions of the games. Oh, weird, dude. But they left it in the game and put boxes in there instead. Why even leave? I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, just change the sprite. Don't leave an opening. Yeah, Jimmy, like, for sure it does feel like, I don't know if rushed, maybe rushed, but there's a lot of cut content as well. Like, it just feels kind of, like, disjointed the way they, you know, set things up. I don't know. It's strange, for sure. And then up here is the trainer tower. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to fight yet. Well, I guess I'm stuck fighting. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. What do you mean by that? Are you suggesting there's legendaries here? Because there's not. You're a fucking liar. How many trainers are out here? Outside. 2 of them. Okay. And they were both psychics. Okay. Well... Let me throw out my Gyarados, I guess. Yeah. Gen 3 started all the unobtainable event bullshit. Gen 1 started it with Mew, to be fair. But Gen 3 honestly is the worst for it because they didn't have the Wi-Fi to distribute the event Pokemon yet. So anyone with internet could get the event stuff if they just logged in at the right time. But Gen 3, you had to go to an actual Pokemon event. And 1 and 2. But 1 and 2 only had 2 Pokemon that were events, right? Mew and Celebi. This gen had Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, kind of. I mean, you can get the bonus disc, but Deoxys for sure, you had to get the ticket. Not only that, but Lugia and Ho-Oh had been turned into event Pokemon. If you didn't have the GameCube games, you had to get an event ticket to get Ho-Oh, and why the fuck did that do so much damage, sir? What the fuck? Yep, no, you need to chill. Yeah, Lugia and Ho-Oh were event Pokemon. Yeah, I spammed the bonus disc as well. I still have it. I think I should record that as well. I should just get a Jirachi because I need to complete the dex anyway, right? Even though Jirachi doesn't actually count. All right, chat. You guys got about I don't know 3 minutes to get your predictions in for Sevii Canyon. This might be the last encounter we do. Depends on what we catch. Let's see. Let me fucking heal. Damn. Oh, you know what? I should just full restore. You didn't think about Celebi? Yeah, Celebi is literally impossible to get without events. Or in Japan, you could get the Colosseum bonus disc, but for anywhere outside of Japan, that was event only, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Very sad. Very sad. You know? For the Celebi fans out there. I sensed your approach. Yeah, because you're psychic. The psychics look kind of good in this game, actually. I like their sprites. They should have changed the battle theme. When you're battling in the Sevii Islands, it should be Johto music. Agree or disagree, y'all? I think we all agree, right? That would have been cool. Melodic agrees. Hell yeah. Alright, we're locked in production-wise. Alright. So, I'm betting on Cubone. I think Jimmy's betting on Fampy. Yep. And then Matt's betting on Larvitar. Dude, I hope you guys are right. I'm hoping... These are the three options I really want. Plus Marowak, obviously. Alright, these are the two trainers that are here, so we're good. Might as well heal... Okay. We could have guaranteed an Onyx here, by the way. But... Nah. But nah. Nah, I don't want to. We already have an Onyx. Why grab another Onyx? Alright. Goodbye, go to Gen 3 music. Sir, you're not going to battle me, are you? Not many people come out here. If I train here, I'm convinced that I'll get stronger and stronger. Yep, stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn a move like that? It's Swords Dance! So they lock Swords Dance behind fucking Island 7, by the way. In this game. You can also learn it in Emerald, so... okay, we got some trainers on the way. Jesus. These are the last in-game trainers we'll have to battle. Just FYI. Use Firo, I guess. Yeah! I'll flick you away effortlessly! Ma'am. Please. Mia. Aroma Lady Mia. You have a Blossom. That's a trade only for me. Trade only stone evolution. I have the stone, I just don't have the Pokemon. Yeah, I just think it's weird that they kinda used some of that Gen 2 nostalgia. They put Gen 2 music in the Sevii Islands. The Sevii Islands have nothing to do with Johto. Okay? Nothing. But some of the Johto Pokemon exist here. Okay. And I guess they do kind of... It's kind of a prequel to Gen 3 in the sense that you do fight Team Rocket, and they do mention the rival from Gen 2. This is the first time that people started theory crafting that the Gen 2 rival is actually Giovanni's kid. That wouldn't be confirmed until Gen 4, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but yeah. How many Gen 3 mods do you need for the decks? All of them. Like national decks, all of them, yeah. Howdy, are you a member of my fan club? No. Or games? Oh, you can get away with just Emerald if you have the GameCube games. So that's what I'll be doing. If you don't have both GameCube games, then you need both Ruby and Sapphire for their version exclusives. Because I think, like, Zangoose is only in Ruby. What the hell is this? A Pineco? In my LeafGreen? So who put this thing here? Yo, you're about to fucking blow up, aren't you? You're trying to explode. Be honest, dude. Be so for real right now. You're trying to explode on me, aren't you? Conserve KO? Yes. Thank God. I'm not trying to deal with that shit. This guy has only exploders. Well, I guess he's a ball juggler, so It makes sense he's got all the balls. I don't know what it is with Pokemon that are ball-shaped that like to explode, but a lot of the ball Pokemon, if they're round, they will implode upon themselves. I don't know what Pokemon's trying to say with that shit. Y'all ever notice that? A lot of fucking round ball Pokemon trying to blow up. Pineco, Fortress, Electrode, Voltorb, wheezing, coughing. Is this a conspiracy theory that I just invented just now? Ball Pokemon are designed to explode? I don't know, man. In Gen 1, you do have the TM. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Let me in. This island is too spread out. It's not easy patrolling the place. Not. Alright, Nicolas with the Weeping Bell. Peck it. Like a drill. Your strat in Stadium was to weaken the Mewtwo with your own Mewtwo and then blow up on it. Did you teach your Mewtwo self-destruct? Because, yeah, that's a really good strat. That's a good strat for it. Most, like, speedrunners, they'll just throw a bunch of exploding Pokemon at it. They'll explode Voltorb on it, you know? Yeah. Matt, you just exploded and it died in one explosion? What did you explode with? Your own? No, I don't think Mewtwo can explode. I think it only self-destructs, yeah. Oh, with your Executor? That's a good pick, actually, because Executor should live. It crit? That's how, yeah. I remember either the Mewtwo... I think my Mewtwo fight in round 2 went like that. Like, it was really anticlimactic because I crit it, like, immediately. You were ahead of the curve, Jimmy? Yeah, you were thinking big brain strats even back then, back in the day. You old so-and-so. Let me give the experience share because I'm trying to limit how much XP I'm taking right now. You know? Hello. I punish people who abuse Pokemon! Then where were you when I was fighting Team Rocket, man? I mean, what the hell? Pokemon Ranger Madeline. Isn't it crazy that this trainer class spawned a whole spin-off? If you think about it. They made Pokemon Ranger because of the Ranger class. They're like, yeah, we can make a whole game based off of that. Sure. And you'll draw circles because they're holding ropes. You know? Yeah, you told me about the Mudslap Zapdos, the goat. Mudslap Zapdos I think is actually pretty good in Gen 2. That might be meta. Fuck it. You know? Good job, Dolbad. Yay. Gotta get you some XP. Vileplume. Uh-oh. Stun Spore. You missed. Get wrecked. Maybe I should have put it to sleep. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to deal with this shit. Never mind, it can't hit a Stun Spore to save its life. Get in there, Bulbapedia. It's still trying. It finally got me. Balls. That's gonna heal? Nope. He was like, yeah, that's dumb. Quit the match and turned off the N64. Buddy rage quit on you. He might be the only person in the world to ever rage quit over Mudslap Zapdos. Or Mudslapdos, if you will. You should have named that. You should name that Zapdos Mudslapdos. You should get a Zapdos in Gen 2 again. Teach it Mudslap. Name it Mudslapdos, please. That's funny. Alright, let's see. This is kind of a little bit confusing here. We want to paralyze heal. I don't have paralyze heal, but I have full heal. Yeah, Mudslapdos is a good name, I think. Introduce your kids, yeah. Hey, you gotta teach them when they're young, you know? And then you got to teach them not to rage quit either. You know, you got to hold your L's. Take your lumps, you know? Ah, damn it. The trainers are down there. Okay, fine. I'll go talk to you. Oh, hey, there's an item here. It's a Rostberry. Alright. This is going to be water types. 4,000, 8,000. Your oldest challenged you to Stadium of her own accord. And she said no Mew or Mewtwo. Nice. Even she understands Uber bans, you know? Alright, listen. We both know we're going to bring our Mewtwo's. Let's just not. When I'm with Eve, it feels like we could never lose. And she didn't quit. Yeah. You're building character. Amen. That kid's learning character. Very respectable. Alright, last trainer here on this route. Razor Leaf, we strength. Am I gonna die? Nope, didn't die. Now it died. Got Rex. Riggedy style. Alright, good job, Golbat. I'm doing all the work back there. When I'm with Eve, it doesn't feel like I've lost. Oh, they're so in love. I think they're supposed to have, like, Jinx's lips on their shirts or something. Like, it's some kind of logo that it's supposed to be. It was almost 1 AM on a weekend. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Kids are smart about that. They're just trying to not go to bed, you know? My buddy's 10-year-old does the exact same thing. And they're always like, don't engage, do not engage with her. She's just trying to get you to, you know, get you distracted so that she doesn't have to go to bed. Yeah. Very cute. Okay. We are in the location here. Ready to catch maybe a really good Pokemon. Maybe something that sucks ass, you know? You never know. And there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers that we have to defeat. So that'll be great. I think my Max Repel is still on. So we'll just kind of cruise through here. Oh, this is an interesting team couple. Check this out. You got the Snorlax and the Dream Ball, or the Friend Ball, sorry. Hell yeah. My darling Nia, together we could win! Only 55 friendship points? That's not much. You can definitely grind that out. You go get him a haircut, you know. Yeah. I don't think Soothbell exists yet, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to intimidate both sides of the field. Yeah, Gen 2 doesn't cap EVs. Although the vitamins will only get you halfway still. Let's see. I'm going to Earthquake because I'm a flying type. I'm going to Surf because why not? Yeah, Miltank and Tauros doubles is cute. I wish I'd caught a Tauros in Safari Zone. We do still have a chance to get one in XD, though. There's a lot of good Pokemon in XD, but you don't have very many chances. Yeah, Gen 2 is still stat XP, correct. So, yeah. Vitamins will get you about halfway. A little less than halfway, but it's still pretty good. You'll definitely feel the difference if you max out on vitamins. Vitamins. Alright. GG. Sorry, guys. Good team comp, though. Big fan of the Tauros Miltank duo. You'll be using 10 on everything but special attack. What? You don't want a surfing Snorlax, bro? Mixed Snorlax? Come on. Nice nugget. Nugged up. Rock Smash is a thing. I guess that's just to take a shortcut. No need. Let's see here. Let's use Bolopedia. You ended up maxing out static speed when you ran through Stadium after doing it? Yeah, dude, me too. I'm not trying to grind forever in Gen 1 and 2 for the static speed. Like, it's such a bad system for stats. I'm so glad they changed it in Gen 3. Because that would have been such a mistake to keep it that way. So, something good came out of the, you know, hard cutoff of transferring up. Wing attack for Golbat? Sure, why not? We'll replace Supersonic. Fuck that move. Yeah, TMs too. That's fair. I only do that with ones that you can buy with money. Just for like my rules or whatever. But yeah, I think especially if you're playing multiple save files, I think it's really smart to use Stadium as like a home base that all of your save files can then like take whatever items they need. I think that's pretty cool. That's such a cool thing about Gen 1 and 2 is like Stadium. You can use those. It's like a more integrated form of like Pokemon Box or Pokemon Home. But like, yeah, you can store them there, but it's more than just storage. Like, it's battling, it's items, it's mini games. Yeah, dude. It's such a shame that they never did that much again with the whole, you know, additional game content side of things, the storage side of things. Yeah, Stadium 1 and 2 complete those gens. If you're emulating Gen 1 and 2 and you're not playing Stadium, you're not getting the full experience. Like, I don't think they had Stadium in mind when they first made Gen 1, but they definitely had Stadium in mind when they had made Gen 2. And yeah, I think it's the whole game is better for it if you can interact with the Stadium stuff. Hey, Golbat! Although we already caught a Golbat, but maybe it'll be a Crobat next turn or next level up. The bullshit that of Stadium 2 speed unlock, yeah. I know, dude. It's because that's when you're gonna start breeding, right? When you've beaten everything, period. Yeah. It is bullshit. I was annoyed by that as well. Absolutely devastating. Okay. Sue Bird, how close are you to leveling up? Really close. Shit. Yep, Sue, I think you're gonna just end up becoming a leveled up Pokemon, huh? Past level 60. Even the rewards with Stadium 2? Yeah, because you don't get the... They don't give away the one-time use Pokemon. The Move Tutor is nice to have. I'm glad they have Move Tutor somewhere, but... Yeah, you only get Gligar and Farfetch'd. That's pretty lame. Pretty lame. I'm going to do this right here. Actually, I mean, this Gyarados is not good. Could just use Gyarados. I have a better Gyarados in the box. It's Jolly. So why not? Max Elixir. Still waiting on my Repel to run out. I'd like to even Bruno, he trained with a fellow by the name of Brawly before. Plot twist. So you need to talk to this guy for the fame checker for Bruno. So the idea is that Brawly and Bruno, I assume Brawly was like Bruno's student. Like, I don't know why it would be the other way around, so yeah. I work to protect the environment. In turn, nature protects me. Yeah, it'd be nice if that's how it worked. He ended up just doing the starter that Miss Doodle and you weren't gonna pick. Oh, yeah. Putting it in the N64 box. Yeah. Yeah, I think with the starters, it's just better to just reset real quick. take one off and then go that way. Oh, miss 3 cocks. Oh, sure. Well, she doodles 3 cocks. Nah, never mind. Yeah. You know, just drawing stuff. Yeah, that's cool. That's funny. But yeah, and then I mean, the stadium gifts are really nice if you don't have anyone to trade with. But if you do, then as long as you're both planning out what you're going to pick, like Hitmon or Fossil wise, it's not that big a deal, the gifts in Stadium, but it is nice to have. And it's really nice if you're playing by yourself, because then you actually don't need a trade for any of those at all. You only have to trade for trade evolutions at that point. Yeah. Maybe I should have blizzarded this thing. I did Dragon Dance twice. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I don't have any link cables for the Game Boy games. I can only trade with Stadium, and I prefer it. I think it's much better. I think it's cooler, you know. Yeah, link cable for like $5. Yeah, I think the Game Boy link cables are not very expensive. Once you get to Gen 2, you're starting to get up there a little bit. Oh, this will be funny if I fight it with this. Check this out, guys. Those shoes you have on are pretty snazzy. Yeah, thanks, my mommy gave them to me. Oh shit, it's almost midnight? Fuck. We've been at it. There's a lot of trainers here. Oh, Jesus. Thank God I leech seeded it first. Fucking minimize Chansey. You gotta be kidding me, son. What if I put it to sleep? No, of course it missed. And Defense Curl. Oh my god. You have some GBAs and a pocket. And the kids used to play Kirby's Avalanche minigames. Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland minigames. Yeah, I don't know any... Outside of Pokemon, I have no clue what Game Boy games were ever possible to link. Like, in my brain, link cables are only for Pokemon, and that's it. And I know that's wrong, but... Oh, you soft-boiled, you woke up in time to soft-boiled, you fucking bitch. Yeah, the only mons you need from Gen 1 to Gen 2 are starters, fossils, and legendaries. Correct. Those are the only ones that are locked out from Gen 2. Starters, fossils, legends. All the normal Pokemon you can get in Gen 2. Yeah. Alright. I confused it with Secret Power. That's hilarious. You won't do enough. Don't heal your Pokemon, please. You fucking... Oh, this Chansey dude. Oh my god. I'm so glad I leech seeded it, though. Fucking evasion Chansey. Hey, free XP, yep. You can rematch her, too. She's, this might be one of the spots where you should grind for XP. It stays a Chansey, though. She doesn't evolve it into Blissey. Unfortunate. I'm gonna save some secret powers here. Leech Seed should be enough to KO. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you completed the Gen 1 decks. And now Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 2 becomes so much easier. I barely caught anything old in Gen 2. Like, I just transferred everything from Gen 1. Although I understand wanting to catch it again in Gen 2. For me, I didn't care. I was not going to do that. Let's see. I guess Repelled wear off. Okay, guys. Finally, we can get this encounter real quick. And then we'll end the stream with that, because it is midnight. And we'll just, how about on Thursday, we finish out just this little last bit of the 7th island? I don't know. Splitting it up kind of annoys me. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 trainers. Maybe I just push through this and just finish it out now. Yeah. Why not? Why not just finish it out now? Yeah, you'll like catching the Pokemon in a new game. Totally understand. I don't care that much about, like... For me, the Pokedex is just a checklist, kind of. So, I'll just fill in the checklist however I can. You know what I mean? But that's totally fair. Wait... Was I supposed to get her to walk out so I could get that item back there? Ah, shit. How do I get her to leave that area? Oh, never mind. There's another guy. We're good. If you see it, you'll catch it, but if not, yeah, because you're like, well, I have one. Yeah. That's how I look at it. Hey, this Golbat doesn't love me enough to evolve yet, guys. What's up with that? It's messed up. Hello, Hitmontop. So intimidating. He used to care about getting everything through evolution instead of catching the evolve form. Yeah. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, you're trying to grind all those levels up. Bleh. If it's in the wild, I will definitely do... Sir, stop protecting. What? I mean, detecting. Have I played Smash Remix? No, I've seen a lot about it, though. And it looks really, really good. I just don't like... I don't care about most of the new characters they added. Like, it's not enough for me to be like, oh, I really would wish to play that character in Smash 64. The only one is maybe... Didn't they add Charizard to Smash Remix? If they did that, like, I would be... I think that would be cool. Smash Remix. I would play Charizard, I think. What are the options? Yeah, they added Goemon. Oh, Crash Bandicoot? Well, I didn't know Crash Bandicoot was up in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Charizard is not in that game. Okay. Oh, someone did put... They were trying to put Charizard in Melee, is what I was thinking of. Right. Right. There's a stage based on the Elite Four from Stadium. What? Yo, I did not know that. That's so cool. Let me look at this. I'm looking at the Smash Remix page. What's the stage called? Pokemon Stadium, probably? Oh, it's from Melee, huh? Wait, they put Poke Floats in there? And the Squirtle looks stupid as hell? That's amazing. Dude, I miss Poke Floats. It's fucked up that they got rid of Poke Floats. Ah, shit. I don't have a Rock Smasher with me. Is this item any good back here? King's Rock. Oh, I kind of do want that. I need that to evolve stuff. Fine. I'll teach something Rock Smash. Poke Floats is dumb. You take that back, sir. You take that back right now. Which one should be forgotten? I guess I could do Superpower and then relearn it. The stage is Gym Leader Castle. Oh, does it have like the Gym Leader Castle background then? That would be cool. Fine, I'll get rid of Superpower. Oh, dude, like it's the red and black kind of... Okay, I gotta look this up. That's so cool that they added Poke Floats though. I hated playing on it. Okay, I'll be completely honest. Yeah, I don't like playing on it. But... let's see, there's an N64 stage. Dude, they've made so much stuff for this Smash Remix. This is crazy. Mount DDD, Rainbow Road, dude. What? I wish I liked Smash 64 more. Because, I don't know. I don't like playing it that much. It does not feel good to play. I'm too used to modern Smash games. Alright, let's Rock Smash here, because I could have just come back, but whatever. Alright, tricky puzzle here. Hold on. And then we gotta break this rock. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to encounter a Geodude on accident. Alright, let's do our encounter real quick. Hopefully we get a Phanpy or something good. Give me something good. Or not. You know, you never know. I'm scared of killing whatever happens to come out. We'll see. Alright, here we go, guys. Encounter time. Show me something good. Larvitar. No, 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 dude, no, dude. It's not even a Spearow to trade for Farfetch'd. I already have a Fearow in my party right now. Son of a bitch. Can I attack it without killing it? Straight up. I don't know, maybe I body slam it? I don't know. Guess I can Rock Smash. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Put it to sleep. No, I don't want to get drill pegged. Damn it, dude. Oh, I would have rather had anything else. Literally anything else. Alright, nobody bet on Fearow, so we'll just return the points. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. That's my bad, I guess. Alright, intimidated it. Did I just use agility? I think it just used agility. Trying out speed beam? I'm sure it does now. It's trying to mirror move me? What the fuck? How about I Rock Smash you? Yeah, Rock Smash is nice and weak. Love that. Drill Peck does 20. I poisoned it? No. Now it might die on accident. Alright, time to Ultra Ball. Although I guess I could just not catch it. Let's try and catch it. Who knows? Maybe it'll have good stats or something. Alright. No, don't give it a nickname right now. Fuck. Fuck. Well, okay, this means that we will go for the canyon entrance encounter then. Alright, real quick, guys. This will be the last one. Well, maybe not. Nah, let's not. Right now. Right meow. Trying to decide if I want to split LeafGreen and XD up into separate streams. Alright, we'll wait on that. How about, yeah, let me fight the rest of these trainers so I can get these assholes out of the way. This guy. And then there's a guy that's gonna heal me here in a sec. There's only 2 trainers left, so why not just let it rip? Hi, Laura. Laura! What's up? You look strong. Let me battle you, please. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way, guys. We're gonna go late tonight. Predict the canyon entrance encounter. Since Laura's here, we've got someone else to gamble with us, right? It's been a while. It's been that long, I don't think. How's the lot going? Pretty good. We're almost done with LeafGreen. Literally, we're on the last Sevii Island. So yeah. This is one of the very few trainers that has 5 Pokemon. Yes. I think this one and the one that's coming up are the only ones that have fully evolved Pokemon and have a full, not full, but they have 5 fully evolved Pokemon. Oh shit, dude, it lived and hit me with a Psychic? God damn! Oh, fuck. And special defense down. Dude, I will die if I... Oh, Jesus. Switch in, please. Holy shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it would full restore. Oh well. Yeah, Laura, but things are good, you know. No stress, no muss, no fuss. Don't worry about it. Just glad you're here. You're here for probably the last encounter. The Slowbro was slower than me. Yeah, I didn't want to miss Razor Leaf, and because like I'd have to hit it with a Razor Leaf after it healed, you know. And I figured that they would full restore, so I didn't want to risk that. When if I miss that Razor Leaf, I'm actually dead. Actually, no joke, no kidding, deader than dead if I do that. Holy shit, bro. These Pokemon aren't even that high level. I'm just getting a little unlucky here. Oh my god, it lived as well? What is with this bullshit? Everything on this team is barely surviving. Oh my god. They're trying to scare me and it's working. And this damn Golbat still doesn't love me enough. I had you hold the Soothe Bell for a reason. Alright, Machoke. I think I can surf it for the KO. It's not as tanky as the Kangaskhan, right? It should die. Ooh, but what if it didn't, though? What if, though? It should die. But what if it didn't, though? I could just play it a little bit safer, though. You know what I'm saying? I could just play it a little bit safer. Alright, it should die. Let's just ice beat it. Jeez. Okay, guys. Alright, canyon entrance. While we're scarily fighting this trainer, we'll have our last encounter prediction. Actually, I guess we could have another one. We have to catch an unknown. Fun fact. Oh shit, Ursaring? I'm definitely intimidating that. I'm afraid of Ursaring. It intimidates me. 5% of Persian. Slash. Oh my god, the crit. Yeah. Oh my god, the crit. And you know what I just got rid of for Rock Smash? Superpower. I could have one-hit KO'd it. Oh god damn it. Sue Bird, do you think you can handle this, Sue Bird? You can hit it pretty hard, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is their last Pokemon? I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright, we just have to get through this one fucking thing. Yeah, Pharaoh, please. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I can one-hit KO with Gyarados, you know? Slash. Okay, no crit. And I survive a crit here, so we're okay. What if I Mirror Move the Slash? What a power move that would be, right? I'll just drill back, though. Oh, it didn't die. Oh! Yo! Okay, there's no way this thing has a priority move, right? Guys? Guys. Ursaring can't quick attack. Right? Oh my god, why is this fight fucking me so hard? Ursaring. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's no way it'll priority. There's no way. Drill Peg. Okay, alright. There's no way it can. Just had to be sure. I just looked it up. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Holy shit. If he's ready, yeah, why not? You know, that's a good move. Now, why the hell is the thing playing in the background this whole time? I get it. I'm at 5%, at 5 HP. Stop dinging at me. I know. I almost got fucked up here. Holy shit. This cool trainer is way too cool. I knew it. You're as tough as I thought. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh my god. And then there's another one. There's another fucking lady down there. You know what? Let me max repel. I'm out of max repels. Okay, let me, just in case something pops out of the grass to fight me, because I'm out of repels. Let me heal. Let me not fight this lady, please. Oh, god damn it. Wild encounter. Another Fearow? God damn it. Can I run from this? I'm fast enough, right? What if I ran? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I really don't want to fight this girl down here. And I can't tell what her walking pattern is. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't tell what her walking pattern is. She has 5 Pokemon as well, okay? That activate the legendary dogs. They are active, yeah. I haven't seen my dog, though. Oh my god, that guy fucked me up. I'll restore that. Uh-huh. We'll restore this. Holy shit. Just in case she walks into me. Oh my god. Alright, alright, the dogs are out. Yeah, I let them out. Yes. I did. I let them out. 5% slow poke. And 30% Sentret. And 15% Fampy. Alright. Okay, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We gotta go for the canyon entrance prediction now because we didn't get the Fampy. Who would let the dogs out? Somebody thinks I'm gonna get another Sentret? That's hilarious. I might. That is hilarious, so. This one will be shiny for real, though. This time, for reals. It'll be shiny for real. Let me lead with Queenie. Okay. That house will heal me. If I can get there without letting this girl see me. Holy shit. I'm so scared, dude. Oh my god. She's gonna walk back up. Oh, okay, we made it. Okay, we made it. Alright, so this is the greatest healing room that they ever invented. By the way, I'm gonna steal this Lucky Punch, by the way. So this Chansey is just chilling here. This guy... he danced with his Chansey. And if I dance... it heals my Pokemon. Thank God. Dancy? That's actually kind of a good name for Chansey. Dancy. Yeah, it's just there to heal you. They could have had you take a nap, but nah, they went all the way. They went all out. Okay. There's fire types in this next fight. There's a Dugong in the next fight. Hello, ma'am. This is the last trainer. I was given the best possible education to become this strong. I don't want to lose to anyone. Jeez. Okay, let me get in on this prediction, by the way, for Canyon Entrance. You guys got 2.5 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'll bet on another Spearow because fuck me, right? That would be the worst thing possible to get 2 Spearow back-to-back. I would hate that so much. Okay, sending out Persian. Sure. I'm gonna Earthquake that. Shit, it's faster? No crit, though. Not like that last time, jeez. Alright. Chat, we're gonna have, I guess I have to go for Mantine, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Dugong, I'm faster. I don't know that Earthquake KOs, though. I don't know that the Earthquake would KO, to be honest. You've gone kind of thick, so I'm going to send out my Gyarados. Alright, we got a Phanpy believer. I love that. We don't have a Phanpy yet. Donphan kind of good in this game, by the way. Donphan kind of good in Gen 3. Just a little bit. Not that good. It's a little bit good. Nice beam. Don't freeze me. Thank you, ma'am, for not freezing me. Please. You want Phanpy? It's very cute. I still get mad that Donphan looks so different from Phanpy. Because Phanpy is so cute. And then Donphan is just, you know, he's just a guy. Hell yeah, Laura, getting in there. Melodic, believing in the Sentret. We're going to go back-to-back Sentret. Not back-to-back, but I did get one earlier today. This one will be shiny, this time for real, though. Totally. Confused Ray, you bastard. Confused Ray is not good. We got a couple Phanpy believers in the chat. Okay. Respect. You want me to bear a grudge? Okay, so whatever move I KO this thing with now, it will lose all of its PP. So I'm going to surf it. Because I'd rather keep Earthquake. Yep. Alright, so now I don't have any surf PP. Grudge is such a silly move. You remember being blown away linking with a friend? And someone in your Ruby had a secret base, had a Ninetales? Dude, secret bases are so cool. I have Laura secret base. Anybody else want to send me their save file? And then I can add your secret base to my Emerald? It's easier than you think. Alright. And then the Rapidash. Now we can Earthquake the Rapidash. There's nothing in your base? Oh, come on, buddy. You did the Battle Frontier, right? You got all the dolls? You never had a chance to use secret bases? That's a bummer. In Gen 6, the secret bases are pretty good, too. Thank you. I feel like I've been set free by losing to you now. For some reason, I get furious over the slightest thing. I'll calm myself by breathing deeply. Alright, we're locked in for the next prediction. Let me have something in that can run away easily. Alright, so we gotta go back to the canyon entrance, actually. Alright, and now I can break the rocks because I was afraid of finding a Graveler here on accident, like this, yep. Or a Geodude, yep. I'm just gonna run away from you. I'm not trying to deal with this shit. Push it aside, please. I want that King's Rock. Rock Smash is such a dumb thing. Why not just have the strength puzzles, you know? Anyway. King's Rock, so now we can evolve a Politoed, I guess, is what we would do with that. Why not just break this as well? Yeah, kind of a shitty puzzle, yeah. Anyway, Laura, your base is very cute. You did a good job. You did a good job. Isn't yours on Route 120 as well? Originally, I would put my base on Route 120, but then I changed it up. I forget what. I think I put it on Route 110 in that tree in the middle of the pond because it was easier access, and I kind of liked that there was like 2 separate rooms was the layout. All right, y'all. Can we get the Phanpy here? Let's see. Pure cinema, dude. We got the baby level 10 Phanpy encounter. Are you kidding me? It was because of you guys believing in the chat. You're kidding me, dude. I can't believe we hit it. Laura and Jimmy with the belief system. Please, guys, can we come up with a good nickname for this little baby girl? That's my girl. Hell yeah. And this is not Gen 2. It will not run away, because fuck Gen 2. Master Ball? No, let's just Ultra Ball this. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Sir, ma'am, please. You're just a baby. Trunkella, cute. Alright. Jimmy suggests Trunkella. Laura, do you have a suggestion? You have an idea? Ellie? Cute. Alright. From Animal Crossing, right? Yeah. Hey, you guys are kind of on the same vibe. Do Ellie, Trunkella. Yeah. I love it. Alright. Do we need to put it to a poll? Why not? Fampy, the long Pokemon. How is it long? What? Name Fampy, please. Trunkelly, right. Does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would fit, Trunkelly. It swings its long snout around playfully. It is a long snout for, I don't know, compared to mine. But because it is so strong, this can be dangerous. Okay. If you guys can agree on a name, I'll leave it up to y'all. Trunkelly, Ellie, Trunkella. Or do we need to put it to a vote? I like all three, honestly. How about I just suggest all three, huh? Trunkella, Ellie, and Trunkelly. Ellie's fine with Jimmy. Alright, we'll just do a quick 2 minutes. 2-minute poll, and then we'll name it afterwards. We'll just take it to the box, or the guy. Okay, and I said that was going to be the last encounter, but actually there's one more, you guys. There's one more. We have to catch an unknown. And so the question is, what letter will we get? Which unknown letter? Do we go for the, Do we try for the symbol letters, which are only 1%? Or do we go for, like, there's an NSIE, PJLRQ, YGTFK, Z, or exclamation mark? Dude, I really love question mark. Honestly, damn. I really love the exclamation mark. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna go 99% A or 1% exclamation mark. That's the odds. I think that's gonna be the ones that I'm gonna go for, yeah. Alright. And then and we'll see what happens. It's only a 1% chance, but can you imagine if we hit the 1? Am I gonna make a poll for all possible letters? No. So only certain, there's 7 different chambers, and only certain letters appear in each area, so it's not possible to have all of them available to you. I'm gonna go for the chamber that has A and, oh, it's question mark. Sorry, not exclamation mark. Delete that. Which, pull for vowel or consonant? Could do vowel or consonant. Okay. Let's see. PJLRQ. There's no consonants there. What is that? D. NSIE. Oh, okay. Here we go. Vowel or consonant? Vowel or consonant unknown. Alright, I'll go into the chamber that has both. And it's going to be 90% consonant, 10% vowel, okay? Alright, I'll do 5 minutes on this. And it looks like we're naming the Fampy Ellie. Very cute. So let me go to the nickname raider. And we'll have the unknown thing to determine which letter we get. Ellie is a good name, isn't it? Does Ellie have a good nature? It's gentle. Of course it is. She's just a baby. Wait, it has pickup? Oh, we have 2 pickup Pokemon now? Oh, okay. This is going to stay a baby forever and ever. Amen. We're not going to evolve it. She is an Ellie because she's gentle. That's right. That's so right. When you're right, you're right. Dawn fan bros. I'm sorry, Dawn fan bros. It's too gentle to be a Dawn fan. Did you see the look on her face? She can't become a Dawn fan. All she's trying to do is pick up Earthquake TMs. Okay? She just wants to pick up Earthquake TMs, alright? What a baby. Maybe we can breed her. And then her son will be like a fighter, you know, but she's just trying to pick, she's just a little scavenger. She's picking up Earthquake TMs left and right, you know? Alright, we'll name her Ellie. Alright. And then we gotta decide which unknown we're gonna get. Okay, Fampy it is. Ellie, she will be. That is a good nickname. Ellie with an I. Yeah. Alright, little baby with pickup. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, that'll help me with my pickup grinding for sure. Thank you, Dawn fan. Much love, much appreciated, much love. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ellie. Cute. Yeah, that would have been cute. That wouldn't get censored either, I don't think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That'll have to be the next elephant we catch, or I don't know. What else would be a good hell yeah Pokemon? Let's see. I don't really need any of these guys now, but sure. Yay. Alright, we run back. We're gonna go all the way back to where I was. So there's 7 chambers down at the south end of where we were that all contain unknowns. And I better not have to unlock them, right? Oh, there is a... Okay, there is a puzzle that I have to do. And the Tanobi Key. Where the hell is the Tanobi Key? It's in Sevii Canyon. And we need strength. Okay. Alright. Let's get in there. And let's make sure we can run away from everything by being fast. Yeah. Hero's fast. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, Chinese Century? No, never again. Getting a lot of the baby Pokemon to show up here, which is interesting. Another Centret. They're just trolling me with the shiny Centrets, guys. That's what I said. Laura, I was like, whoa, wait a second, what? I was like, what? Is that a shot? No, it's not. It's just the sprite colors in this game are whack for some of the Pokemon. By the way, guys, the unknown letter, there's consonant or vowel. Oh, yeah, I need a bet myself, actually. Alright. I'm putting 1,000 on a vowel. Bingo. 1,000 free to anybody who in 30 seconds can predict consonant instead, okay? Yeah, there you go. Oh, somebody put another 1,000 on there. Oh, shit. Okay. Get in there, guys. I'll bet on the vowel. I'll be the one. Alright, the odds are another shiny Centric. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the possible letters in the chamber will be in. Let's see. It could be. Oh, there's the chamber, by the way, that I have to do the puzzle with. Oh, Larvitar! I'm gonna catch it because I need it for the Dex. Okay. Thanks. This guy's really rare, actually. Lucky that we ran into it on accident. So the consonants we can get are N, S, no, yeah, N or S, and then the vowels are I or E, okay? So keep that in mind. We'll probably name it something that starts with that letter. I think that would make sense. Alright, Ultra Ball this mofo. Come on, little baby. Join me and my team. Nice. I guess you're not going to be on my team, actually. You're not a Nuzlocke fan, but I love Larvitar. Big Larvitar fan. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep, so it can grow. Same, TBH, same. Alright, so we got to go in this cave. This puzzle unlocks the unknowns. So let me see if I can figure this out first try. So push up here, and then we'll do that. Okay, and then oh boy, oh shit. I think I already screwed it. I can't move these two. I think I actually did screw it. I fucked it up already. Yeah. Okay, so don't push it in. Don't push this one in. I gotta push this one in? I think it is. I think that's correct. I have to push this one in. And then... Oh, I can walk on this? Okay, I thought that was a hole I couldn't walk on. Okay, never mind. Alright, I understand what I need to do. That was another reset. Alright. This time for sure. Third time's the charm. Alright, so I gotta walk around here and push these out. I think. Or maybe push these two out, actually. That would make more sense, right? I don't know. Maybe. We'll do that. I'll do it that way. And then these can get pushed up, but... Yeah, I see it. I see it. I just do these two. And then this. And then I gotta push these ones all the way. Alright, please tell me I didn't... Oh, shit. I think I screwed this up. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I fucked that up. God damn it, dude. Alright, wait a sec. Alright, so... I'm thinking... The first part is fine. Okay, I know what I... Okay, That top part is gonna be messy for me, I think. Hold on. Okay, I think I have to push these in the middle. All three. Yeah, like I need to push this out of the way. Yeah, and then go around. Okay, and then... hold on. Okay, yeah. Wait. What if I do this? Shit, hold on. I have to go around, but like I can't go around. Okay, I gotta wait until on the bottom ones. Alright, I have to be able to go around. Yeah. So we'll do the yeah, I have to go this way now. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Jesus. Tricky dickies. This is a good puzzle. It's like, as you fail it, you understand, you know? This is a top tier puzzle. I almost fucking pushed it on accident the wrong way. Hey! Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? A mysterious rumble echoed somewhere far away. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Yeah, that might be the hardest... Well, yeah, that might be one of the hardest puzzles they've ever done, honestly. A Fampy? Are you kidding me right now? What a baby. Kids nowadays will never experience a strength puzzle. Yeah, they don't do strength puzzles anymore. What does that do? It unlocks the unknowns. So now we can go catch unknowns. And it doesn't tell you at all that that was for unknown at all. It just says something rumbled far away in the distance, somewhere in the world. It happened. Like, okay. What's it say? Sevii Canyon, Tenobi Ruins. Alright. Let's repel because there's mantine in these waters. Shit, I can't repel. Well... Okay, tell you guys what. Whatever pops up here, we're gonna ignore until after the unknowns, okay? It's probably gonna be a tentacle, but I just don't have a repel to wait on that. Yeah, I'm completely tapped out of repels. I've been repelling all day. Alright. Just pretend, just because I want you guys to be able to predict on this as well. Just pretend that nothing's gonna run into us until after. Okay, we're going for the third chamber. The third chamber. What's the Tenobi Key? It's in the Tenobi Ruins. Okay, so it's gonna be on the left. Alright, pretend nothing's gonna show up here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Holy shit, we did get lucky. Alright, let's go. Is this a trainer for us to fight? I'm not fucking fighting you yet. Alright. So, consonant or vowel? Here we go. What do I want to catch it with? I'll put it to sleep. Alright. Consonant or vowel? It's a... What is that letter? Is that G? Did I go in the wrong chamber? Hold on. What the fuck is that letter? Dude, I don't know how to read this one. I went in the wrong chamber. This is not the correct chamber. These are not the correct odds. Why is this the scuff? Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Why are they not in order? These chambers are not in order, guys. From east to west, they're named Monine, Liptu, Weeps. From east to west? Why? Okay, this is listed in reverse order? 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright. Sorry, guys, this is not the correct chamber. I gave you guys bad intel, bad odds. It's supposed to be the one next. I think it's supposed to be this one. It's supposed to be N, S, I, or E. So I think this is it. Dilford. Nope, wrong again. It's the one over next to this. God damn it. Watch me run into something here. Ruin all the good luck. Where the hell's the other island? There it is. Let me in. Bro rigged it. Weeps. Yes, Weeps. This is the one we wanted. Okay. Alright. N, S, I, or E. The consonants are 90%. The vowels are 10%. What is it? It's the N. Alright, guys. It is consonant. Enjoy my channel points. I give them to you wholeheartedly. Matt and Melodic. Can you guys come up with a nickname for this that starts with the letter N and is not a slur? I have to stress, it cannot be a slur, okay? I know that's everyone's first thought, and if it's not, God bless you, you know? But, like, come on, guys. He said fine. No moves. That's true. That's accurate for an unknown, right? He said fine. That's like the funniest response you could have given, dude. Fuck you. Nopales. Oh, that's cute. That's Spanish for cactus. Cacti. Unknown, the symbol Pokemon. Their shapes look like hieroglyphs on ancient tablets. It is said that the two are somehow related. Alright, new moves versus new known. Unknown, new known. Twitch detected your funny South Park reference? Oh no. You said something you shouldn't have said, sir. Alright, alright. Let's see. We got a quick poll. What do you guys like more? Name it. No moves or none known. Or no. Or nopales. You guys are all coming up with it. Nuno. Nuno. That kind of combines the two. New known and none no moves. Nino. Oh, Jesus Christ, y'all. Okay. I'll just pick my favorite one. I'm gonna name it Nuno. Why not? It'll be a blend of the two nicknames. Alright, Nuno. Okay. And guess what, guys? I just realized, as I lied, or whatever, we do still have to try and catch a Mantine out here. The Mantine is in the ocean, but it's very unlikely to catch. Or to show up. So, I don't know. We'll just see it. There is not anything else in the chambers, though. It's just unknown. Yeah, this is also that we could be done with LeafGreen for sure and XD on Thursday. Because I don't want to do both games on the same day. Let's just play XD. Let's just start XD on Thursday, okay? Let's see. Tanobi Ruins encounter. Tanobi Ruins encounter? Question mark. We can get a 90% Tentacool, a 5% Tentacruel, a 5% Mantine. Mantine is the only thing that would be new for us. Oh, wait, I could repel and try and guarantee it? At level 40? Fuck, I think we're gonna do that. Alright. We can do that. At level 40... 35 to 40. Okay. 36 to 40. Yeah. Wish Brian were here to bet 50k on the Tentacruel. I'll bet on Tentacruel, don't you worry. But actually, I think if I repel... I think I can get rid of Tentacool here. So, why not do that? I need something between level 35 and 40, though. Do I have anything? Surely I do. 35 and 40. 34... 36. Perfect. Let me see. And LeafGreen. Tanobi Ruins. And we're repelling at level 36. Alright, yep, it's 50-50. Okay, we can get rid of Tentacool. It's 50-50. 50% Tentacruel. Please, no. 50% Mantine. That'd be cool. Mantine's not bad, actually. Hot take. Mantine's not that bad. Alright, just a couple minutes, because we're trying to go to bed, right, guys? Alright, 50-50%. Coin flip. I'll bet on Tentacruel and be the bad guy. And bet on the thing we don't want, because we already have a Tentacruel, you know, in the Emerald. Oh, somebody else bet on Tentacruel as well. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll bet 1,000 on Tentacruel. Why not? Okay. Or 1,010 on Tentacruel, sorry. Alright, anybody else want to bet on the Mantine? 50-50? 50-50. Cooper Faircloth? What the follow? Thank you, Cooper. It's odds of focus miss. God. Chill, bro. It ain't that bad. It does feel like it sometimes, though. Alright, somebody else betting on Mantine. Very cool. Melodic and Jimmy, believing. Okay. And we have 2 chances at this. So where we were at in the ocean was 1 chance at Mantine, and then up here at Trainer Tower is actually another chance. You're new here, Cooper? Who are the ones that died? Just a Spearow. I'll show you in my box. The rival in Cerulean City KO'd my Spearow because his Charmander was getting incredibly lucky. So this is my 1 death. The Fear Spearow. Rest in peace. But I have been playing the other Pokemon games as well, Cooper. In Colosseum, I had a few deaths. I had my Umbreon, my Misdreavus, my Hitmontop, my Typhlosion, and my Hariyama all die. Oh, that's kind of rough. In Emerald, I had Gyarados die. And we're locked in for this encounter here. It's the same odds either way, so I'm just going to do it here first. Let me make sure that it's the same. Oh yeah, and I need repels. I should do this. Yeah, RIP Spearow. Yeah, you first saw me from the Stadium 2 video. I need to make more videos. Don't worry, I've got some ideas. One about... Wait, I have no more room for items? Oh, what? My item bag is full in this generation? Alright, I need to sell something. Nugget. Yeah, Nugget's good, so... What else can I sell, just to make sure? Damn, I got a lot of shit here, actually. Yeah, Big Pearl, sell that. Sell the Pearl. Sell the Revive, we're Nuzlocking. Sell the Stardust. Jeez. We need the Mushroom. I kind of want to keep the... Okay, we're good. Alright, now I can find my... Anyway, yeah, no, I definitely have a goal to make at least 2 videos. I want to make 2 videos on my YouTube this year, because then I would double my video output from last year. For, like, you know, good quality YouTube videos. So, that is my goal. And I've got some good ideas for what we could base it off of. But we'll see, you know? I need to actually hunker down and actually start editing. I just kind of hate editing videos now. I don't know. The whole process annoys me. I guess I'm not very good at that, but... what do you know? What can you do? Alright. Let's go for Melodic here. Not Melodic, sorry. I was looking at Melodic in the chat. Let's go for Mantine here. 50-50, much better than 5%. Thank you, Repel. And we'll have two chances. I know this isn't Tanobi Ruins, but this is the exact same odds. So I might as well do the one that's closer. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Repel odds is based on the level. Like, you can... Every Tentacool that could show up is level 35 or lower. And every Tentacruel or Mantine is 35 to 40. So if you repel above level 35... Wow, I didn't find a single one. If you repel above level 35, then no Tentacool will show up. But the Cruel and the Mantine still can. So yeah, it depends on the levels of what can show up. And what level you decide to repel at. Am I in the wrong... No, I got the right Pokemon in the front. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to save my step encounters here. Trying to save my repels. Just kind of rubbing my GameCube controller. You know? Sometimes I think looking around doesn't count as an encounter. I think it does. I'm just getting unlucky as hell. Come on. Oh my god. I am in the correct location, right? Town map says I am in the trainer tower, yep. Okay, let's repel again, jeez. Come on. Come on, buddy. Something needs to show up here. The odds of what we'll encounter when it comes out are now 50-50, but the odds of an encounter happening are actually still quite low. Because these encounters are overall only 10% of what could show up. So it's like we're getting rid of the 90% of anything showing up at all, but it doesn't make the higher level encounters more likely is how I would explain it. They're not that likely still, but we don't have to run into the tentacool in the meantime. Dude, I am gonna run out of repels. Oh, there it is! Mantine, Mantine, Mantine? Oh my god. Well, ripperonis. Alright. Tentacruel it is. We got one more chance at the exact same thing. Matt, do you want to nickname this bad boy? We got one more chance here. This time it's actually Tenobi Ruins, but same thing. I'll do 5 minutes this time. Holy shit, bro. Level 39. Pentafool? Nice. Alright. Because I'm a fool for expecting anything else. It did barrier, so unless I crit... Unless I crit, it shouldn't die. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'll just... Damn, another barrier? Chill, bro. Wow, like, no damage. Okay, no! We got the para! He was about to fall asleep with yawn! Fuck me. Alright. I trolled myself. My body slamming at that time. Alright, great. No, that's great, that's great. Let me surf it with Nidoqueen. That won't do much. God damn it. Alright, I will bet we're gonna do this again in a different area. I will bet another 1,000 that the Tentacruel will show up back to back. Capiche? I'll be the bad guy and say that... Oh no, I'm out of surfs, actually. I'm gonna find all Rock Smash and do no damage? Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, it does 30 damage with the Bubble Beam. I'll do 60 with a crit. Oh, Jesus. I'm just afraid of critting it and KOing it. Lower the defense, please? No. Alright, let me switch out. Oh, God. We're just gonna... Oh, Jesus. Maybe I Leech Seeded, actually. Why not? Oh my god. This guy's being so annoying. You could have been a Mantine, bro. We got another chance at Mantine, okay? So we're gonna do... This is for sure the last thing that we're gonna encounter today. Is, we're gonna try for the Mantine. Where the unknown were. And we're gonna Ultra Ball. You do no damage. Good thing it doesn't have Liquid Ooze ability. Got Clear Body. Alright, 1,000 channel points up for grabs for anyone who wants to believe in Mantine on our second attempt. Because we do have another chance at the Tenobi Ruins. Oh god, I'm afraid this guy's gonna die before I catch him though. And somebody else also thinks I'm gonna get another Tentacruel. That is fair. Oh god. Oh, a lot of Mantine votes came in just now. Oh shit. Maybe with your belief, maybe we could get it. But I first have to catch this Tentacruel. I would like to catch it. Come on. You're at low health. Nice. Alright. Jeez. Alright, Tentafool according to Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for also betting on this fucking dupe here. Tentacruel. The tentacles are normally kept short. On hunts, they are extended to ensnare and immobilize prey. Give me your energy. Give me your power. Tentafool. No fooling around, guys. Alright. Lock it in. Oh, I moved it into the cemetery. That's funny. He ain't dead yet. Maybe I'll kill him, though. Alright. Let's heal up. We gotta do the same thing. We gotta repel again. So I should buy more repels, because that one took 4 repels. Freaking hell. It's dead. No, it's not. Let me see if it's any good, though. By the way, you guys got, like, I don't know, 30 seconds to predict on the last attempt at Mantine. Jolly? Actually, that's not awful. We could do Swords Dance shenanigans with a Jolly one. Okay, I mean, I kind of like that. Hey, Cameron, it is 1 a.m. We're just trying to clear out a bunch of these encounters, you know? We got a Fampy, we got an Unknown. Yeah. This way we can start with XD on Thursday, because I didn't want to play LeafGreen again. I know, guys, this is the latest I've streamed in a long time. I'm trying to be respectful, and I'm failing at it. Hold on, I need to buy more repels. You guys will thank me when we start playing XD on Thursday, okay? Promise. Pinky promise, we're moving on to the next game. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be XD time. And you guys get to pick what I evolve into. And y'all gonna fucking troll the shit out of me. It will be bad. XD is better than Colosseum. I mean, I think we can all agree on that. Oh shit, I can't run from that. Yeah. Mirror move these nuts. XD is way easier, you think? I don't know that it is. To be honest. I think I think the end game for XD is harder because sometimes they'll throw 2 shadow Pokemon at you. And there's also way more shadow moves that you have to deal with. Laura, it is definitely easier. Really? Okay. Even from like imagine a Nuzlocking perspective, you think it's easier, huh? I mean, that's encouraging to me, because I did struggle with Colosseum. Like, I got through it. And I got kind of lucky with my encounters. I had good strategies for the end game and stuff, but yeah. I think Kalo's level curve is worse. Kalo's level curve is really bad. Dude, I spent hundreds of hours grinding. I couldn't escape, and it pursued me anyway? What the fuck? That Fearow trolled the shit out of me just now. Alright, here we go. We're back in the water. Let's put our Repelmon in the front. Let's put our Max Repel on. And let's pray for the Mantine. Here we go. And if we get another Tentacruel, so be it. Alright, whoever predicted correctly, you get to suggest a nickname for this. Alright, this is going to take a while because, you know. It's unlikely for the higher level Pokemon to show up anyway. Come on. I heard something. I think that was a Tentacool. I do like that in this game they started playing the cries of the wild Pokemon. What's the best surf theme? I'm gonna be real Gen 1er and say Gen 1 to me is the most iconic because it's just Gen 1. It's the first one. I don't think it's the best, but it's the one that I think of. Which I guess is a remake, or you know, I got remixed several times here, but yeah, I think of Gen 1. Gen 4, I don't even know what it sounds like in my head. I'm sure as soon as I heard it though, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course. Gen 3. Gen 3's is good. I like this one too. All the surf themes they're fine. They're just kind of boring, which makes sense because surfing is boring. You know? It is what it is. Alright, come on. Let's get this encounter. We gotta go to bed. Shit. Is surfing boring? Yeah. I would say so. What makes it boring is that it's always the same Pokemon in there. So there's very little Pokemon variety. That's why Pokemon variety is so important to making it, you know, making the Pokemon games interesting. God damn. Do I have the right Pokemon in the front? I may have goofed it. It should be Snorlax. No, not in real life. God, no. I will never surf in real life. I'm not... I hate the water, first of all. Second of all, I'm not athletic enough, probably, to, like, balance on a surfboard and surf for realsies. Surf encounter tables being so sparse. Yeah, the trainers always use the same Pokemon. You use the same Pokemon on your team to beat everything, so there's very little, like, strategizing going on. Yeah. That's just the curse of, like, there should be more Pokemon that live in the water that aren't water types. Which, that is a thing, like, they didn't really do that very well in the early gens, but afterwards, you've got, like, Graplocked is a fighting type, and it's an octopus, so you can find it in the water. Inkay is good. The Dragalge family is good. Yeah. But early gens, it was always just water types are going to live here. And we don't have any water-based creatures that aren't water type, you know? Totally. Oh my god, bruh. The Mantine is just waiting to show up, is what it is. This counts, right? Damn, I'm hitting these buttons fast, bruh. There it is! God damn it! Fuck! We got fucked twice! Son of a bitch! It's Tentacruel again, damn it! And Matt predicted it again, damn it! This one's name is Tentatool! He said Tentafool and Tentatool are their names. Great, thanks for that, buddy. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, what a unlucky turn of events there. Fuck. Surely the nature is worse. Jolly is not bad at all. Tentadrool? That's funny. The first one we named Tentafool. Wait, this guy can have Liquid Ooze, right? So if I Leech Seed it, I actually take damage for that? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I could have Liquid Ooze. Tentadrool is better than Tentatool. Alright. We got a Fool and we got a Drool. Word. Okay, surely I can Body Slam it and not KO it, right? Oh, goddammit, I woke up. Don't para. Okay, yeah. Nice and safe damage right here. Okay, a crit will KO now. We'll just yawn it. Daisy has the most hidden set of Fame Checker entries. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to look into this. let's just go ahead and try lobbing balls at it. Alright, yep, I think we're done for the event stuff. Matt, thanks for predicting both Tentacruels, you bastard. You know, this is your fault. I also predicted both Tentacruels. It's my fault. Yeah, guys, I think with this, these are all the encounters in LeafGreen that I want to go for before we play XD. Because XD could change what I want to go for. Like, if I get the XD Zapdos, I probably won't want to catch the LeafGreen Zapdos, you know? Tentadruel! So yeah, with this, we're going to take a break from the Game Boy games. From the Game Boy Advance games. We're going to take a break from LeafGreen. We're going to move back onto the 3D dimension with Pokemon XD, the emoticon game. I do love in old forums, people would be talking about Pokemon XD, and it would automatically change that to a smiley face. Always cracked me up. So dumb. I don't know why they named it XD. There's really no reason for naming it XD. But yeah, and just for fun, it turns out Tentadruel has a hasty nature. Okay. That's kind of good for a mixed attacker. And it did have Liquid Ooze. I'm glad I didn't... I'm glad I didn't give it a Leech Seed there. But yeah, I got both Tentacruels here. They're both level 39. Who's got the better stats? They have the same HP. This one is way faster, and it's plus speed. Okay, so this one's plus speed, but it has a shitty speed IV, is what I just learned. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think Extra Dimension is the official explanation, but that makes no sense in the context of XD's gameplay. Like, there's nothing about it that's like an extra dimensional force or whatever like that. What, is the extra dimension the fucking third dimension because it's a 3D Pokemon game? Because that had already happened before. You guys already made Pokemon Colosseum. What's so extra about this one? Whatever. Rant over. Pokemon XD is going to be great. Looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well. We're going to play XD starting on Thursday. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Hopefully you guys don't make me pick a shitty evolution. But it'll be fun either way. So thank you all. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'm really sorry for keeping you guys up so late. But I had a lot of fun, and I'm really grateful for you guys hanging out so late on a Monday night. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Do I pick any evolution? You guys are going to vote on the evolution, just like you guys vote on my starters. So use your channel points. That's what they're there for. That's what all these gambles are for. You get to decide my fate. And I have a feeling y'all have a favorite, and I don't know how I feel about that. All right, but I'll see you guys next time.